Feeling like I've fallen down, I cannot make excuse. I want to live, can't seem to be. It's all for nothing if I don't take time to breathe. Will you set me free? I'm gonna pay to be cut down for all the things you see.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody tonight? Am I in a tin can or are we doing all right tonight? Uh, BB, you have to come in here and I can go to YouTube and wrench you right quick. If I leave my own stream, it'll kick us off, brother. uh, sorry, I'm doing this at 70 miles an hour down the road. It's hands free, no doubt, but I'll have to stop up here and take care of some things. But uh, Bart and I have, well, Bart did a bunch of research today, and I started looking around on some stuff too, and it's been confirmed that the Australian truckies are going to strike on the 30th or the 31st. I can't remember what day it is. I've been on the road all day long, so I haven't had a chance to do anything. I've tried to keep up with what I can, and my headset keeps going dead. You know the rules. We already had a train wreck. I had to restart my phone because my headset wouldn't connect. And I can't hear my phone without my headset, so I can't hear anything. And if we were, when somebody comes in and we start talking, I'll never be able to hear them. So, but anyway, another thing that's really hard on my mind is, I was just watching Liberty and they're saying that the bridge to the airport over here in Afghanistan has been blown up, and the American people are now going to have to find their own way to evacuate. I don't know how much bloodshed it takes before these American politicians get a set of balls and start doing what we need to do. I say this and I say this and I say this. We got to get involved. These politicians need to hear from us every day, and not just the 5 or 6 or 10 of us that call every day. We need to leave them a message. I'm sick of it. If they were getting 1,000 phone calls a day, let's fill those voicemails up. I'm full. I'm done. Um, I don't even know what to think. I'm so frustrated now. I could spit fire, and I know it's not the right time to start spitting fire because I'll burn myself up driving down the road. So we have to be calm, patient, wait for the right timing. But I think we're going to have to start getting the right kind of people involved. Maybe we need to start putting pressure on our mayors, pressure on our state representatives to start putting pressure on our government. Is it a daily thing? Guys. Oh, what's on y'all's mind tonight? I'm frustrated. I hate seeing where our country's headed, and every stinking day they push us a little further and a little further. I asked this question earlier. Maybe somebody here in the chat can answer this. We hear that the FDA did approve one of the medications, and or whatever we call it. It's not a medication. Does anybody know if it was approved for the emergency use again, or was it approved? Because I was getting conflicting stories from different people, and I haven't had a chance to go look. So, and that's my bad. I have been getting rid of all my puppy dogs. I'm all good now, so I'll start having more time. I'll have more time to work and more time to do this stuff. And I think everybody should be too. I know and here trust the plan. If there is a plan, we can't just sit back and watch something happen. We are the movement that helps the plan move, if there even is a plan. And I still say there's no plan. We've had to go on all over the hole. And if I'm wrong, I would gladly admit it. This is all said and done. But it's a critical time now. We need to start standing up for what's right. We have to stand up for our children and our grandchildren. My children are grown. They still have lives to live. My grandchildren are not grown. They've got childhoods to live. They can't even be kids anymore because of this bull crap that they're feeding us. There'll probably be a lot of cussing on here tonight. I'm going to apologize in advance because I'm a pissed off motherfucker. At every corner, they block something from us. Every corner. So, anyway, I was hoping Bart would drop in here in a little bit. I know he's been a busy beaver all day. And we were talking earlier and I got cut off. I've had phone problems all day long. Then I'm having headset problems. Get closer. There's Lonnie.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. I just woke up from a 30-minute nap.
Oh, well, you're good, charged up to go. Let's get fired up, brother.
Yeah, I kind of slept through that other part of the show.
Right.
Since I can't comment in the chat.
Why not?
I don't know. That's why I'm a pissed off. I'm like Mike Tyson. I'm a pissed off Arizona auditor. Not an otter. Auditor.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I don't know why you can't comment in the chat. Everything was fixed yesterday.
No, not here.
Oh.
I'm just flipping shit.
Oh, all right, we come here talking shit to me. I'm going, God damn it, I fixed it.
Hey, that brisket looked good. I seen that video.
Did you see the finished product? It was the best brisket I've ever eaten.
Yeah. I almost wanted to jump in the video.
Yeah, hands down. But, yeah, all this bullshit that been happening all today has got me mad as fuck.
That's what they want you to do.
Yeah, but I'm going to, and before on Liberty, I said, we need to start calling politicians. He said, well, they're not answering the phone. Leave a goddamn message every day. I do. Every day. Well, he can't just get a message from me every day and change his way. The people, it's going to take more than just a handful of people to do it. Everybody that gives a shit about this country has to call every fucking day.
I'm not saying I don't give a shit. And I'm not saying, because I'm just saying the ones pulling the strings know what strings and buttons to push, and they know how to get the people right on the verge of exploding. And that's what's getting ready to happen. And it's going to get worse. And in the next week or two, we're really going to feel that gut punch.
Well, I think you're right. But why can't we get people to pick up the phone once a day and call their congressman and say, look, this is stupid. What the fuck are you doing? We didn't put you in there for that.
It does no good. We didn't put them in there. We didn't put them in there in the first place. Lobbyists and everybody else.
But the ones that are in there need to know that we're coming. There you go. Brenda just threw the number up there. Good job, buddy. Good job.
There's very few honest politicians that we had in there before. And I mean, you could count them on one hand. I mean, come on.
There's a lot of good politicians in Washington, D.C. A lot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking cemetery.
Yeah, that's right.
National cemetery is where they are.
Because all those politicians are paid by Big Pharma, all the Monsanto, every one of those crooked agencies. I'm going to be good and not go off, Travis. This is your show. I don't want to get it yanked down.
People need the truth.
I know, but you know as well as I do how crooked that goes. I mean, ever since Vietnam, look how crooked it's been.
Yeah.
Before Vietnam. Sorry. That's all I'm going to say, because the other ones are going to be key trigger words that I'm going to be saying from there on to the president.
Well, if it has to take getting the channel took down because we're trying to fucking tell the truth and these assholes don't want to listen to us, bring us down. We ain't nobody. We'll start over tomorrow, fuckers. We can't have the attitude of being defeated. We cannot have the attitude of being beat. if they want to take us down for spreading truth, then they can take us down for spreading truth. I'll be back up tomorrow under a different name, maybe not even a different name. I'm mad.
I know. Mad too. But I think the worst is yet to come in the next week or so. If I'm not, don't count me on my words on that. I'm just saying. I have that feeling.
Well, I think the 2 weeks is probably going to be pushed the limit a little far already.
I got that gut intuitive feeling going on. I'm
with you, brother. I'm with you.
Hey, all.
Hey, Bart.
What's up, Bart?
How's it going?
Huh?
How's it going?
It's going.
I'm driving 76
it's going like
50.
It's going like a fried egg on an Arizona sidewalk.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. Huh. There's just, I don't even know where to begin.
You know, and it's just like I said on Liberty's show a little bit ago. My nephew and my son-in-law lost some of their best friends over in Afghanistan, and they are beside themselves over this bullshit. How many other veterans out there are suffering from this? I'm pissed.
We lost 2 local boys from my town over there, man, in 2003.
Sorry to hear that.
And to know what perpetrated in New York on 2001, and on those dates and in those buildings, if you get what I'm saying, to know what was perpetrated by our crooked, treasonous, cancerous government to cause them to go over there and lose their lives. That's what's got me pissed off.
Right. Well, we've policed the world for too long.
Yes.
If we would learn to mind our own fucking business, you know, there's going to be times, when we're going to have to go take care of something. Most of the time, it's none of our business. Stop going over and stealing other countries' resources.
Exactly. That's why they got rid of Muammar. That's why they got rid of Muammar Gaddafi. He was getting ready to put on his country's own gold to go against our OPEC dollar, and that's what happened. And Benghazi was a cover-up because of the Stinger missile thing. Because we shot a double, our SEAL Team 6 shot a double of Bin Laden. Not the actual Bin Laden. The real Bin Laden's living in Iran.
Ellie's probably owns a gas station in Southern California.
Probably. He probably voted 5 times.
Probably voted 5 times. That's right.
All right.
Yes, Driller Man, it has to stop. And we got to put pressure on the people that can do it. Hi, Deanna. I'm trying to watch chat, but I'm not very good at it. It's 70 miles an hour down the road. I'm a basket case today. I just want to stop and break everything. I'm my worst enemy when I get like this.
Don't do that. We're in here.
Well, the train wreck's coming. You just want to get rid of it.
How far are you driving till?
All right, I'm jumping out of here.
All right, brothers. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, thanks, Monty.
Yep.
How far are you driving to?
I still got 100 miles.
Oh, so you're almost there.
I'm going to Clarksburg, West Virginia right now.
Oh, okay.
Which is almost home. And I'm kind of out of home right now. I have stuff to a destination. I've got my stuff to the destination.
Right.
So I'm a man without a country right now. Exactly how I feel right now. Hey, Craig,
I think we all are right now.
Sir? Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm a man without a country because our country has left us behind.
Hey, brother Craig.
And these, Craig, call in here. You're welcome up here anytime. Just call us down. To the store.
Yeah. Oh, snap is right.
I can't.
Yeah.
Drop the damn.
There are things I want to. There's the things I want to say in here. There's things I want to talk about and say, but I'm trying to figure out how to say it in a good way, in a positive way. I don't know. I don't really want to be too blunt. I don't want to beat around the bush, but man, I tell you what.
Crystal says that
All I'm gonna say is
they're trying to
shit
organize.
is gonna get effing real quick.
Yes, it is. Crystal says they're trying to organize a strike in America too. I haven't seen any of it.
No,
and I'm
no.
still
If
very
we're talking
hands-on in
about
the
doing
truck.
it, I think she meant if we were going to talk about doing it.
Oh, I absolutely.
Not as of yet. Not as of
The
yet.
problem is, yeah, you and I both know
But
that we aren't going to make our families suffer, and that happens. The poor folks are going to take it to
after
work.
what P Pants said today about wanting companies to mandate the vacation, there's a good possibility.
Yeah.
You know, and then the vacation thing, I've heard some more stuff today that I seen you a screenshot of that video. Yeah. I don't know.
Trying to drop the chat. Get better at this shit. Get better. Okay.
Yeah, it sucks going down the road trying to do that.
It's really not so bad once I've got it figured out. The problem is on my mobile device, my private chat is right over the top of the public chat. So it's a pain. And I have to be very specific in where I hit my dump phone. I'm having to stop and get caffeine here in about 30 miles, but that's okay. We're going to stay live. Yeah. To stop your truck, you don't have to stop the truck. Bring But the problem with it is we make our suffer for that, and that's not reasonable either.
Well,
so and how do you guys around that? I don't know.
Well, here's like I said, there's going to be mass death coming, no matter which way you look at it. And I'm not going to put it around the bush. What I've been researching on the vacations, yeah, it's coming, and you can stop it. So, and then and then I was watching a news channel from overseas today, and it's pretty sad when you got to watch news from overseas to get some real answers. And the entrance to the Kabul airport has been closed, and nobody can get in. So how, if these Americans are getting over there, and there's thousands of people standing out there, 1,000 Afghans waiting to get in. It's, now with the bridge blowing up. Uh-oh. Did we lose you, Trav? I think we lost Travis. Well, first train wreck. There he is.
Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I'm going to be here for a little bit more. I'm in one of those spots where I'm not going to have service. I can still see you guys in the chat for the most part. There's Deanna. Look at her back there. Pauline Myers coming out right here. How are you?
I'm doing great, you guys. How are you? I figure I better get in here if you're going to keep getting dropped.
Yeah.
We gotta be
I don't like talking to myself. So
Hi,
I
you
feel
guys.
like if I'm by myself, I feel like I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, that I do that. Hey, Canadian Patriot. Right on. Yeah. Kicking butt contest. Yeah, I'll help you with that. You know, I'm a good rambler. Robert, get in here. What are you doing? I haven't got to talk to my
Canadian
friends.
Patriot, hey.
I miss my friend Robert. It's R2D2. C3PO.
Yeah.
Hey, Chuck, love you too. Paul Davis, always praying for your brother. Craig, you're such a good man. Craig is the prayer warrior, you guys. He has a coffee and prayer in the morning. And I don't think he wears the special get-ups that time, but I don't know. I can't catch it. I get up, it's already done. I'm like, oh, wow, those guys are early, but that's cool. Jeff does a later show. It's so cool to see everybody on at different times, isn't it? I just love it. I'm just loving it lately, seeing the family grow and everything.
Yeah, you get a chance to go. I try to catch every time you come on live, and everybody else, I at least got to drop in and say, hey.
Right, drop a like at least, even if you can't. I try to do that with Neck of the Woods because we overlap. And yeah, Craig, love you too. I missed you in South Dakota, Craig. I thought I was going to get to meet you. And I was really bummed you weren't there, but it was probably better because it was a shit show when everyone got kicked out of the Airbnb. Who would kick out a veteran that even warned him, I'm a disabled veteran. If you kick us out, I will sue your mofo butts. And 3 kids, 7 adults on the 4th of July in South Dakota. Airbnb would, so don't use them. Use Vibro or whatever. Verbro. Our kids tell us how to say it right. We're those old people now that say everything wrong. And your 20-year-old's got to tell you how to say everything right now. You know, they know everything. They know it all. Just ask a 20-year-old. They know everything. Shoot, where are you driving to now? You got to drive 100 miles. You told me. I thought you was done driving. Now you're just driving for fun. Driving for.
I left Chicago this afternoon. I'm going back to West Virginia.
My hometown. Oh.
You didn't want to take the toll road?
Hell no. Hell no.
It took him only 2 days to cook that brisket.
Right.
Oh man! Welcome to Illinois with the worst road.
14 hours, buddy, and I'm telling you.
Canadian Patriot says, we will not believe what she did yesterday. I want to know, girl. Call in.
No, you're not.
Call in.
Airbnb 8675309.
Yeah, forget them, you guys. Forget Airbnb. They are actually, you know what? I know a little tidbit about them too. It was on the mainstream media, which is weird, but it was talking about how much they are insured up the wazoo. Keep their news quiet, to keep their dismembered body part stories quiet, to keep their trafficking and sex abuse stuff quiet. So you know what? Screw them. Do not use them. They really put a hurt on the Warrior family on the 4th of July. And I keep meaning to find out from Jeff if they got any money back or if they had to just eat that whole thing, because I will put a review on that house because we were there and they treated him dirty. They did him dirty. That was bad.
I got a phone number.
You got a phone number?
Yeah, it's 8675309.
Oh, shut up. I know that number. Jenny, who can I run to? I'm of that generation. There she is. There she is. Hey, girl.
Hey, guys.
Hi. You sound
My plan flew out of the water today.
What's the
Do you
matter?
know what I did yesterday?
What happened?
I cracked a rib yesterday.
Oh, shoot. Oh, God, no. Girl, you're not supposed to do that. What were you doing?
Well, it wasn't playing.
Fall?
Oh, no, I was just standing and talking to my daughter and another wave of pain went through. and I doubled over, and on my way over, I hit my rib on the railing,
Oh shoot.
and it went crack.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm so
it went
sorry.
crack.
You had to go to hospital?
Well,
That's what I was do that.
that's the wonderful part about the not normal part about me, where my doctor always used to say, well, she's not normal. That's the good part, because
Yeah.
that's in a pain level that I can deal with.
Yeah.
As long as I don't
Find out some of that other.
as long as I don't break it.
How is it when you breathe? Does it hurt when you breathe? Is it around there? It always hurts when you crack a rib. Hey, Robert.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Hey,
As long as I don't snap it, I'm good.
But we can't make you laugh or cry or cough.
Oh no, no, that's what made me go look last night after we left that chat, because I was hurting pretty bad, and I went and looked because I remember hearing the snap when I hit the railing, but I just thought it might have been my jacket, but it was more pain than that, just not enough to really make me pay attention
Did you
until
go
I
to the
started
doctor?
laughing last night. Oh hell no.
No.
I broke 4 and cracked 2 all at once, and they didn't do nothing for it except tape
No.
it. So
No, they don't do nothing for that. I've broke a rib
the
before.
only thing that when I did all those, it punctured my lung, because one of the broken ones punctured my lung, so that involved a bit more. But as far as the cracks went, they didn't do anything. So
yeah.
as long as it stays cracked and doesn't puncture anything, we're good.
Girl, I'm so sorry.
Just-
I hope it heals up good for you. Quick. Extra
Listen,
quick.
he doesn't make mistakes, right? So there has to be a reason that all this is happening the way it's happening. So I just got to figure it out.
I'm sorry. I just read Jersey Girl's comment. She said, let's call Jenny. Maybe she will listen. Let's see. I got to help read this chat, you guys. So Craig, Crystal C, also look at rare chicken nuggets on eBay. $5,000 for a nugget. My friend Justin told me that those chicken chicken is one of their things, right? And teddy bears too. So
Hi, Craig.
thing. What's that?
Oh, I was just saying
Who's
hi
that?
to Craig, because
Oh yeah.
I couldn't. I'm having
Mr.
difficulty
Moon,
seeing
Sue,
the chat.
Liz.
I was trying to read Chuck's.
What did Chuck
Craig.
say? Lives a mile. He lives a
say-
mile from Interstate I-55 and I-72 toward Decatur, Illinois, Camp Butler National Cemetery.
okay.
Honey, I've been on I-55 many times.
That's our brother
Yeah.
Chuck.
Yes.
I had a whole bunch of plans. I was going to try to stop and meet up with Bart for a little bit. And I was going to stop and meet up with Tara for a little bit, and everything blew up. Now they're calling, screaming, want me to come up here and tear a transmission out of the truck. And you know what, Bart? I should have just stopped anyway. I was running late enough. Now I'm not going to be there till Thursday, because I'm not going up there without my camper, because I'm not going to sleep on the floor on the goddamn shop.
What's he talking about?
Hey, Travis, did you guys meet up today?
Miklo.
That's what I'm
Yes.
talking about.
El Chicano. Hey, how do you say that name? Miklo or Miklo? Miklo. It's an I, but
Craig
Mark.
the Hunter rocks.
yes, he does. We love you,
Yeah,
Craig.
you rock.
Yeah,
Craig.
You are funny.
Hey, Bart, did you meet
yeah,
Travis?
he does. I missed him this morning.
No, he had to get going through. So he had
I
other
know.
plans pop up.
So you never got to meet up? That sucks.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This guy called me today, wanting me to come rip the transmission out. They don't have a transmission put back in it. I'm not going 5 hours away, and I'm taking my camper to work, so they can just chill out. I'll be there Thursday. I told them.
They could chill out. Yeah, they can chill out. It's right, honey.
Yeah.
That's what I say all the time. You don't like it? Chill out.
Well, Here's my
That's
thing.
your option.
An emergency on your emergency on your. No, that's
Yeah,
not what I want.
Craig.
I know it.
Crisis,
I know it.
a crisis because of you doesn't constitute an emergency to me. I had things I had to do. I had it planned out where I was going to be back here Wednesday, be there Thursday. Everything's going to be fine. Somebody always pushes my fucking buttons, and I'm tired of it.
Who are they, Travis?
their
Let me
buttons
at him. Let me at him.
Oh, it's just everybody. It's just everybody.
I'm just kidding.
I'll calm down. My emotions are running hot.
You know what? You know what? It's time to pray for those enemies, and they're not even your enemies. But no, you have to let it go because other people put expectations on you, and none of us need that shit right now. Okay, none of us need that stress right now. And yeah, you make plans. Sometimes they fall through. We have to have grace for each other. We have to have grace for each other.
Yeah, see, and I hadn't gotten that for the last 4 days. I spent an extra day and a half waiting on something that could have been made in 30 minutes. But I knew I had to wait. And it put me a day behind going to Chicago. No, hell no, brisket's never late. But anyway, it put me a day and a half behind going to fucking Chicago to start with. Now, I planned on staying there Saturday, Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday with my brother. And then, boom. In our business, everything is an emergency. They got to have it fixed now because time is money. Well, you know what? It's my time's money too. So are we going to pay the ride home or what? I'll come straight there, $75 an hour. See you when I get there.
Hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie, come on up here.
Hi, Michael.
We're full house up here.
Liz.
Full house.
Yeah,
Liz,
we're full house.
We were talking about Liz today. Liz, we want you to come to California when it seems like it's been long past time to fight for Humboldt County, but my gosh, are we outrun by the Reds here? Holy cow.
Yeah.
Holy cow, is it bad? Holy cow, I had no idea. I've been saying the last couple of days, I'm like, Justin said to me today, you didn't say that about the cartel, did you? I'm like, yeah, I did. He's like, you shouldn't be saying that. I'm like, yeah, I know. They're going to kill me out here. It's like, these people are crazy. These people, and it's, I think they're just watered down corrupt, right? They're not the top of the criminal enterprise, but they're just as guilty.
Yes.
As guilty.
Come to the Redwoods. We're free. We're free. I checked
An hour and a half. Yeah.
That's Agent 99.
Agent 99.
Who's that?
Liz.
You will definitely come to California. You should definitely come to California. I have lots of room. I got a guest house. I got a couple extra bedrooms in my house. Who's on fire?
Who's on fire?
You're in your robe, Bonnie. That's okay. My son goes around in his robe all the time. He's 24. So my mom, he's always been like that, the kid, calling him Hugh Hefner, walking around in his robe, but he's not. That's too gross. That's not funny
anymore. I have to ask Bart a question.
It was never funny then.
I have to ask Bart a question.
What's
Are
that?
you trying to get me to throw myself out of my own show again?
No, that's for something later you can read.
Shut up.
Okay.
Hey, Travis. You just stay seated. Don't have no more of those one-legged butt kicking contests. I already dropped the link for you, so don't you do nothing with that wild leg of yours.
I'm buying gas right now. We're fixing to go in the Go Mart. We're gonna have something to drink and pay for, something to drink, maybe a snack. I haven't eaten since this morning.
Just don't go to Lowe's. Just don't go into Lowe's and go to stall number 7. That's all I ask you to do. Don't go there, brother.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
Hey, brother. How you doing, Travis?
I'm doing all right. How are y'all?
Cool. That's cool. It's free here. I'm telling you, so far.
Yeah, it is here too. I seen a couple of scary things today in the Chicago area.
I bet you
What's
do.
wrong with me?
Always.
Where do we begin? Look at my cute puppy. Isn't he cute? He's really a big jerk. Hey, Travis, that's your beautiful face.
Yeah.
You want a burrito? Oh man! Hey, next time you're going through Chicago, I was just showing my friend Justin. I was just telling him where to go. Hey, Robert, you ever go to Burrito Pit in Summit in
No.
Chicago? Oh
I
man,
didn't-
it's called
I
El
didn't do much.
Faro. El
I didn't do
Faro,
any-
Faro. Man, we were at Pachanga's today, and it's good Mexican food. But I was like, something about that Chicago Mexican food. How I don't know how it could be better, or it's just different. You know? They're both good.
I
It's
didn't
fun.
do it. I didn't do it back then.
No, it was the after 2 a.m. They were open.
No.
They're open 24 hours. And
Can I ask you a question?
yeah,
Northern Illinois turned like a lot of Greek restaurants with the
Oh, yeah.
gyros.
yes.
That's what we.
We just would go to Nikki's. There was it's like a little dive called Nikki's that would sell burgers that they were often owned by Greeks. And they'd have everything. They had pizza pockets. My kids, when we took them there for a funeral, we were all dressed up to the nines, you know, and we go to this dive. And we're like, yeah, no, we're going to Nikki's. So all their lives, whenever we go back to Chicago, kids, we take them to these, you know, food places. But it's all South Side. We grew up on the South Side. So
Southside's rough.
that's why I don't take no shit. You know that? That's why. If
Yeah,
you
it's
do
rough
take
now.
shit on the South
Travis,
Side,
are you
you're gonna die. So, I'm still alive.
Southside?
Yay me!
Am I what?
Yeah,
Are you,
South Side.
are
Archer?
you fixing a slushie?
Am I what?
Fixing a slushie.
No, sir.
No,
I'm nice now. I'm
Yeah.
waiting.
Hey, Deanna,
Bonnie, I fell asleep. Yes.
Too funny.
I've been down there in See-Through at Nabisco on the south side.
What's that?
I've been down Cicero on the south side, down by South Auslip.
That's
Oh,
right on the
Cicero.
border of my neighborhood. I grew up. Yeah, Cicero's right over. We were in the Polish neighborhood. That's the Mexican neighborhood. They do not cross. Okay.
Yeah.
So we stayed in our neighborhood. We didn't mess with the Latin Kings. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. So, yeah, our gangs were the Insane Popes. And Archer and Pulaski is where I grew up. Archer and Pulaski. So there's an L train there now. When I was growing up, there wasn't one. They tore down the big bowling alley. Remember you probably, I don't know if you remember, there was an 81 lane bowling alley on Pulaski and Archer because it was an L. It was two buildings. Am I background or is that Travis? Someone else. Someone's
I'm getting a
background.
pulse.
Yeah, a lot of things are different now. I left when I was 18 though. So I'm a humble, what is it called? Humble honey? I don't know. That's the, you know, hippies name for, I don't even know what. We're just all natural girls. But I shave my armpits, thank you very much. I was never one of those that was going to grow my armpit hairs down. Can't do that. So honeys do that. You know, that's too stinky. I'm stinky enough without the armpit hair.
If there's anybody in the chat that wants to come up here, I'll step down so
I'll
that
step
you
down
can.
too. But I think there's still
And
a
I'll-
seat open, honey. There's still a whole nother.
Yeah, let's just see.
Yeah, we got room for one more, but we lost Bart.
Lost Bart.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oyster crawdads. Oh, maybe he'll be back. He'll come back.
Yeah.
Chuck,
Yeah, I
you
don't know what happened there.
they have Oyster
Travis.
Fest too.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I asked this question in chat over in Warrior a while ago.
Uh-huh.
The Proud Boys, that whatever happened yesterday or today. Okay, I want to know how many infiltrated participants that are hired by the three-letter agencies was in the Proud Boys.
I don't know. I can tell you that most of them on the other side were paid for by the DNC.
Yeah.
I don't. I can't answer that. I haven't done a lot of digging into that. That's why I put that question up there, because I think people really want to know what the hell's going on out there.
Sorry, I
I've
couldn't
been trying.
resist.
I've been trying for almost a month to get a hold of my daughter in Seattle, over the UN bullshit that's supposed to be going on up there, and I can't get her to answer the phone.
Right.
So
Guys,
that's as
see,
closest to that area as I can get.
did anybody?
Everybody knows that Portland's a real hot spot,
Right.
and
But it only is
for shit
because
to
they keep
blow up.
letting it go.
I know, but for shit to blow up,
right.
you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm trying to say, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It wouldn't take much for both sides to say, "Hey, let's have this group over here and this group over here fire off, and then see if we can trip the rest of the country into stepping outside."
I think you're exactly right, Monty. I think that's exactly what they're testing the waters to see if they can make that possible.
They couldn't handle
Yeah.
it, man. Couldn't handle
Well,
it. They couldn't handle it. We step out of the streets, man.
I don't know. I just think
No.
I think they're pushing it from that direction. Why, I don't know, because I honestly don't believe that our government wants a civil war. It will destroy the economy. It will destroy the safety of this country. And
It
Well,
will
just,
destroy- hey,
I
it
think
will
I think
destroy
one
the-
I think one side of the government wants it.
it will be-
I think
it'll destroy
I
the
think one
voters.
side is pushing it, but I think the other side's going to deliver it. God damn, I need
Yeah.
to get cigarettes.
I
Y'all
I
forgot to tell
think
me to get
I think
cigarettes.
I think the one side that wants it, they want to see if they can provoke it so that
Yep.
they can use that as an excuse to try and take away your Second Amendment rights.
I think that's exactly right. And I think they're wanting to see what the pushback will be. I think they want to see if these paid protesters can combat what's coming. And a lot of these states, I'm going to tell them right now, no. Mike mentioned Pennsylvania today. I know people that have small arsenals hidden all over the state
Good.
just for themselves.
Good. Where are they? Just kidding.
And the firepower that these guys have, these paid protesters can never combat.
No.
And they're going to go out into the woods. They're going to be out into the woods where that's what these people do for fun. They climb the trees and sit there for 3 hours and wait on something to move. I mean, really, it's not going to be walk out into the streets and shoot each other.
That's me.
It's going to have 2 packs of Sonoma Gold shorts.
What
That's the group of the good old boys.
what I'm thinking needs to happen.
520,
I don't think these guys need to show up. Well, they're gonna show up in all these blue cities, but I think they show up out in the woods in the wrong place and they knock on the wrong door. They're gonna get an education on a couple of amendments real fast, and they're just gonna disappear.
Right.
Maybe.
What I-
And
They
then
know that
and
they
then
know that the
nobody's gonna
cities.
know there was never a problem.
All right,
They're-
from
but
what
they
I've
know the
read,
cities are their sanctuaries, though, is the problem.
from what
These-
I've read, in all these blue cities, there's going to be 8 of them that's going to be burnt down.
Yeah,
Now-
you need to get out of them cities.
Now, don't be scared. I'm just saying, for that, when that happens, it's going to be mega riots, and then our good guys in the military
Sorry about that.
uniform are going to be going in and putting all that to a halt.
Right.
I agree with you, Monty. I think those 8 cities of the summer of love last year, and they've been continually destroying the narrative in those cities for the last 8 months. And I think any patriot that lives in or near those big cities needs to get away from them and get someplace safe.
Well, and I'll tell you another thing that scares me about the way they did that too. Are they trying to drive this left population out into rural communities?
Yeah.
They know they got their ass whipped, and now they're trying to change the votes in other parts of the country. That's another valid point, I think.
Yep.
Well, the 8 cities is Washington, D.C., New York, Chicago, Portland, Seattle.
New York.
I already said that. I think
Oh, L.A.
Not
LA,
sure
yeah.
if it's LA or not. But yeah, that's the major ones right there. And then
If your city was burning in the summer of love, you need to get out of there.
Right. I agree. Hey, we got 20 miles to the gallon this trip, boys and girls.
is your burrito done?
That could,
I didn't order a burrito. I didn't order that was Craig had the burrito. I know he did.
He got his cigarette. He got his cigarette.
I got cigarettes and
And a beer. And a beer.
Nope, no beer.
Oh,
We
soda?
don't drink and drive.
Good.
I got a Rock Star and a Mountain Dew.
Great. A Red Bull. That's right.
Travis, you ever had mountain oysters?
Yes, I have. I cook them by the 50-pound bucket if you want me to. And
I
I'll
got
eat
an
45 of
education
those.
on those, Monty. I did. I was at a truck stop in Arkansas, and I was looking, and I'm thinking, wow, there seems to be like a lot of local dishes that I don't recognize. And
They're
I
actually
asked,
quite plentiful.
the waitress, I said, what are Rocky Mountain oysters? And she said, honey, you don't want to have them. And I went, okay.
Oh, they're really good if they're cooked correctly.
I'll take your word for it, Travis.
Yeah,
I
me
cooked
too.
65 pounds of them for my birthday, and there was probably 12 people showed up, and there was not one bite left.
All you
You know,
gotta do is skin them, cut them in half, soak them in salt water for 24 hours, and then dip them in batter and fry them.
I'll
Hey,
let you know my
Hey,
I
Craig,
sliced
Craig,
mine up in chips.
hey,
Craig will know what I'm talking about. Craig, do you remember? You know the 76 truck stop that's just outside of New Orleans on the top end. We stopped in there on our way into the military base there outside of New Orleans. We were delivering shells out of GM in London. But anyways, we went into the 76 truck stop, and I said, well, I'm just going to have something safe. And I thought, I'm going to have spaghetti and meat sauce. Okay. And it came to the table, and there was about 7 different kinds of visible texture and meats in that sauce.
Oh, yeah.
And I was looking at it, and my ex is going, what's the problem? It's spaghetti. And I went, yeah, but so I took one bite, and I went, could I get a fried egg sandwich, please? He goes, what's the problem? I said, I don't know what all them flavors are in there, but I don't recognize them, and I don't want to eat them.
oh. The bats
Oh,
are getting
guess
restless.
what? Guess what, Dion? Diana.
Dion, she's baking.
Oh, she's missing in action. Guess
Hey,
what, Robert?
Travis. Hey, Travis.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Don't don't get mad at me, but I think I'm going to skip your next birthday party.
That's all right. That's right. I'll cook them sometime and not tell you what they are. And I promise you'll try them.
No, I used to harvest them.
You'll
Just
never
like
know
chicken.
that's what it is.
I used to harvest them. I don't eat them.
That's what they all
You
say.
won't-
They all say, oh, it tastes like chicken.
they don't taste like chicken. Calf fries taste like calf fries, but if they're cooked correctly, you'll never know. You'll never know it when you see the dish come out.
I had some alligator that tasted like chicken.
Yeah, I don't like alligator. I got some fishy alligator one time, and I don't like any kind of fish. I'll eat it if I have to, but I don't like it.
I tried some fried calamari out there in San Francisco in '97. And it was like chewing on a
Calamari.
pig's ear.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I
Yeah,
had some
yeah,
calamari that was good.
I get fresh salmon right off the boat.
Now you're talking.
Same off the boat, yeah.
I had some fresh salmon in Long Island, New York. That was good.
Crescent City's clean, man.
Miss Deanna, guess what happened today? My new puppy was born.
Oh, what kind of puppy did you get?
What do you get?
Well, I have a male here who is my indoor dog's son, and he is a Rot Bernese Mountain Cross,
Holy,
and he's quite large. Yeah, he's quite large, and he's a big suck. His feet are probably half the size of my head, and he's the biggest. So I let him out to my niece's dog for stud, so I get first pick of the males. So
Oh, cool.
there were seven born today, and there's 3 boys, and they're so cute.
yeah. You know, in the cartoons,
So that was a
when you
good thing
see
that
the,
happened today.
you know, in the cartoons when you always see the Saint Bernard carrying around the little whiskey
Yeah.
thing on his neck. Yeah, there you go. That's what he'll be doing.
Hey, Krista,
Well,
we
I
can get
think
them
I'm
off
gonna
the boat.
I think I'm gonna have him have a cask of Bailey's.
There you go.
That would be yummy.
That's what it's all about.
That's it.
Yeah.
I can't say it.
Yeah,
It's almost
you
like
go Beauregard,
About.
come here and bring that cask. Yeah, he's probably gonna be a big boy because his daddy was a big boy. And his grandma's a big girl. The grandmother of him, she's a 135-pound lap dog.
Oh, wow.
holy cow.
That's my Roddy. She's 135 pounds and she swears she's a lap dog.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That's
Raised
bigger than my
correctly, they all
American
think
Big.
they're dogs.
That's bigger
And
than my
when
American
she-
Bulldog ever got.
And when she had her litter, the vet said to me, "Well, this is her first litter." So it seems, he goes, after he did the inspection, this is what I paid for. It seems she's only going to have 3 or 4 in her first litter, but that'll be all right because it'll be good for her. Fast forward to Judgment Day, there were 13, and 3 didn't make it. They aspirated because they were all fighting over the milk, but we still had 10 make it. Yeah, we had 10 survive. So I booked the appointment like the first week they were born. I called the vet and I booked the appointment for 8 weeks to get them in, to get them checked, dewormed, the whole deal. So we go in there on the 8 week, right on the mark, and the girl says to me, "So how do you want to do this? You just going to bring them all in?" I said, "Are you on crack?" She goes, "Well, we have to get them all done." I said, "Yeah, but I can't bring them all in at once. I can bring like the mom and one of the puppies, maybe." So I take mom in, and mom goes in with the vet, and I bring the puppy over to the desk, and she said, "Oh, we could have a serious problem here." She said, "You told me they were 8 weeks." I said, "Girl, you need to check your books. They're 8 weeks today. 8 weeks today they were born." Well, they weighed them all 10 of them. At 8 weeks, the smallest one was 14.5 pounds. And my boy that I have out in the backyard here at 8 weeks was 19.6 at 8 weeks. They were climbing out of the whelping box and eating Mummy's food at the time they were 4 weeks old.
Holy cow.
Yeah, she was like a walking dairy bar. She'd run across the yard going, "Get away from me! Get away! I've had enough."
Leave my teats alone.
They were huge. I mean, 19 pounds at 8 weeks old. And you're carrying them by the armful in one at a time. And she's saying, "Are you sure they're 8 weeks old?" I said, "Mom was big, Dad was bigger."
Hey, did you ever have a dog that had a little deformed of a skull at all?
No.
No. My German Shepherd puppy, she's part Malinois, part German Shepherd. She's got, you can tell their skull on the top of their head has the two lines. Well, her one side's line is really quite more pronounced. It's got it, and it's her bone for sure. But my daughter's like, "Mom, we got to take her to the vet and get her. Maybe we got to put her helmet on it or something." And I'm like, "No, we're ranchers, honey. We're not doing that." I mean, there's so much I'll spend on animals, honestly. But yeah, baby.
Can I take the soy milk that's in the fridge?
Yes, of course you can. My daughter's sick, but yeah, somebody was asking earlier. I don't remember if it was on Liberty or this show about the shedding. Was it on Liberty's show?
Probably.
And yeah, my daughter's she's been sharing a bed with someone who had the V, and she told me the other day. She goes, "Yeah, it's so weird. I just got my period 10 days early," and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Oh, no.
You're in a bed with her, and I love her, and I feel so bad because she had me on speaker one time, and they were asking me if she could get in a hot tub, and I was like, "I don't want Sam in my hot tub," and I just felt so bad, but I don't want to live in fear of that either, and it's like, how much are we going to really be able to avoid that, So I eventually I did let her get in the hot tub, but then I put in shock and bromine and let it sit for 24 hours before I got back in it. But shit, how much can we worry about it? Like, it was really, it's not in my nature to be like that, to be mean and rejecting and no, I can't share this and that. But like, I get it. And the shedding, I don't know how serious that is. I don't know how serious that is for my daughter. But now she's really sick, and she says she feels like she got infected. Like and her girlfriend is sick too. But they drink alcohol on the weekends too much. So that also knocks you down,
Yep.
a lot, going out partying and
Hurts your immune system.
Yeah.
It probably does hurt your immune system some, but I drink probably more than all of y'all combined. And my immune system is strong. I haven't been to a doctor in 30 years.
Mm-hmm. But Travis, you left out that you're drinking moonshine, baby.
Well, sometimes I drink moonshine. My preferred drink is vodka.
Oh, ugh, that will kill your liver. You can't just you cannot pound that forever.
Which is worse, the ibuprofen that I eat, or
don't eat that? Oh, honey, you got to come to Humboldt County. We'll get you off all that junk. We will give you all natural remedies.
The only reason that I take ibuprofen is because my arthritis is so bad in my shoulders. I wake up literally crying in the morning.
Oh, honey, I need to send you my salve I make, a CBD salve. It's very good. I'll send it to you. We're working on a wellness kit too. We're going to be putting together a wellness kit, and we'll be giving these things away locally. But if people want them, we'll have to figure that out. I'm going to be, I wanted to have them when I went to South Dakota for the family, but I didn't have enough time to get it together. That darn website keeps me very busy,
Well, and see, another problem that I have is reminding myself to do stuff. My cousin makes CBD oil. I can get it very, very cheap and take 2 or 3 drops full every couple times a day, and I feel great.
That'd be better for you than the ibuprofen, honey. It really would. You got to get off the ibuprofen.
But I got to drive 5 hours to get it, and Once I run
Right.
out of it, I just don't think I'm going to need it for a while, so I just forget about it. And ADHD just go on until I start hurting again. I go get a bottle of Aleve or ibuprofen. That's the only medication I'll take other than antacid.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
will not
God,
take
Craig.
pharmaceuticals.
That's huge.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of essential oils, and Elaine and I talked about that on a stream a long time ago, and they do a lot of amazing things. I didn't even really believe in them as much when I first started getting into them. But here's something that happened with a friend of mine. She heard you can get rid of moles with oregano. Okay. So she started applying oregano directly to her moles. Well, you're
Right?
supposed to dilute oregano 1
It's
to
supposed to be
10.
in a carrier
One
oil.
drop
Yeah.
oregano, 10 drops coconut oil or fractionated coconut oil or whatever you're gonna mix it with. It's
Carrier,
super.
a carrier
She
oil.
broke out. Yeah, exactly a carrier oil. She broke out head to toe in hives, rash, the whole thing. So, I mean, if it can do that kind of thing to you, and also I've used oils now for 10 years. I use Digest Zen for stomach aches. I use On Guard for immunity. I mean, there's just a ton of them. We use them. We use Breathe for breathing. There's all kinds of regular. I will be putting together little kits, and people need to just learn how to do that because you might not be able to get ibuprofen one day too. And those things last a long time. They also have the spices you can get like cilantro, basil. If you don't have them fresh, what better than, really the best one's lemongrass. Imagine making a
Y'all,
nice
y'all
chicken
are killing
broth.
me with that private. You're killing me with the private chat. It covers my whole screen, and I can't get away
No private chats. Someone's backstage. Who's backstage? Robert?
It just
I was.
Robert.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. Oh, you were bounced out. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
That's how I get kicked out of my own chat. Is I reach up there to click it off, and it throws me the fuck out.
Hi, Miss Bella. Miss
Hi,
Blue
Bella.
Moon.
Bella.
Everybody down there. Crystal. Liz.
Doing the baking soda thing will eat the lining of your stomach.
Chill out, fellas.
Yes, yeah. Verdi, you know about essential oils, huh, Verdi? Yeah, I didn't get into essential oils till like about 10 years ago. But man, I love them now. I use them for everything. I don't take any medication. I don't take any pills or anything like that. I take Juice Plus. I take, just a bunch of stuff. There's a new company out called Q Sciences, and I really like them. They have spray vitamins, and they have a really good hemp oil, excuse me, that has helped my brother-in-law. He gets this really bad spasms, bad spasms. And I grew and made my own CBD for him because we were buying it, and it can be pricey. Well, I had him try this one from this other company, and he was like, I haven't had relief like that in 5 years. So supposedly they make it a certain way where it's extra absorbable.
Right.
I don't know. I don't take it. My husband, he's starting to take it because his blood pressure is to the moon. But I mean, I do take CBD in a lot of other ways. I get it from my THC. I get it from my other edibles and things. But I don't take the tincture and stuff like that. Fibromyalgia. I mean, cannabis helps a lot with that one. I know that. That's your nerves. Your nerves are. Robert knows. Robert knows a lot of that stuff too. Yeah, apple cider for indigestion. Apple cider for a lot of things. Man, apple cider vinegar is a wonder drug, like garlic, right?
That's good for your antacid too.
Yeah, my nurse friend today was telling us for my husband, those chia seeds. I was making fun of her. I said, "Oh, that stuff that's like sand in your mouth, those chia seeds. You put them in water and they expand, they get bigger." Well, a lot of people drink them. They put it in, they soak it for 2 or 3 hours. And my friend, the nurse, said she puts turmeric in it. And because her joints ache, Travis, that's what she said. Her joints ache her so bad. And the chia, she drinks it all day long. And those little balls, they're like little balls and they expand. And then your body, they release in your body over time in a way that keeps you hydrated. right? Keeps you hydrated.
All right.
And
Hey,
Matt,
hold on. Hold on a minute.
Hey,
Hey,
that's
Sue,
the trick, Doc.
When you're
Sue, I think Sue needs to try some
Hey,
cannabis.
absolutely, Sue.
Just to see, just to test it. It may work. Either the oil, the salve, or
Yeah.
the edibles.
And it takes 2 weeks.
Just try it.
Yeah. Sue, that was one of the first real medicines, that they would admit, oh yeah, it helps MS. They couldn't deny it. Right. I mean, it helps a lot of those things with the hey BB, you're home.
Oh, while you're on the
Yeah, I've
topic
been home.
of essential oils, anybody who has problems sleeping or self having to take something to go to sleep or drink something to go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
I want to say lemongrass is the most amazing. If you have a little atom, one of the little pump bottles, you can get them at the dollar store cheap, the empty ones. You fill it with 3/4, 2 drops of Dawn dish soap, 2 drops of lemongrass essential oil, pure extract. Shake it up. The Dawn's going to stop it from atomizer, but it's all diluted.
Back.
And you
I'm going to pop in and
spray
out,
it
guys.
on your
So you know.
spray it on your
Well, hold
shirt
on.
or spray it on your pillow before you go to sleep. I guarantee you will sleep like a baby.
Huh. Lavender, melatonin. I mean, there was a
Yep.
time I was such an insomniac. I was taking it all. Big old
Yep.
heavy CBD dose, the sleep spray from Q, lavender, and melatonin. Well, doTERRA
Yep.
has a sleep blend gel cap, and I take that because, and that was months ago before it was like this. But
And
I'm sleeping good now.
Doesn't doTERRA have one called Sleepy Time too?
They have one called Sleep. It's not Sleepy Time.
Maybe it's now that has it because there's several different essential oil things that the girl up here caters to, and she has one, and it's a mixture of the lavender, the lemongrass, and it's called Sleepy Time. But I don't need that one. Lemongrass works just great for me. So
Chuck likes to antagonize his wife, I think, because he said his wife asked if he had been on his meds for blood pressure, and he told her he drank a couple monsters before lunch. Naughty, Chuck. That's naughty.
hi, K Nation.
Hi, Kay, darling.
Hi to everybody new in chat. Welcome to Travis's Train Wreck, the sequel.
Travis Trainwreck.
Yeah.
He's down below. Is that where Travis was? Down below?
I'm not sure where he went.
Yeah, I got kicked out. I got kicked out because of the service. I was trying to tell y'all, I'm going to be in and out of service a couple times here. Bart had some information that he wants to screen share.
Okay. Cool. Let's see it, Bart. Good time.
It's a doctor.
I was going to try to click on it before I get in the shit because it'll stay up there.
Yeah. It's a doctor. It's a PH doctor, Sean Brooks, calling out the school board over the deadly jabs.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
I will. It's just a few minutes long. I got it here if I can get this.
I got to see if I can get that link. I want to see them puppies.
Let's see here. Let's see.
I asked my friend to send me a link, not to share, but did you guys see the link about that?
It's not letting me do it, Travis.
Oh, Travis has to share too.
I have to approve it. I have to approve it.
Right.
If you'll share it, it'll pop up and then I can stick it up there.
It's not. I'm clicking on share, but that button's not lighting up.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? Robert, you're lit up all good tonight. I see you very well. No,
I got my pretty flag up.
Nice. I like it. I had to go buy another flag at the rally yesterday because I had taken my big flag out of my car.
Okay.
So pissed off. I had to go to Walgreens and they didn't have one. I had to go to the hardware store.
I got you, BB.
Can
I had to
y'all
have a
see
big-
it now?
Yep, I see
There
it.
it is.
Make
Okay,
it
you
bigger.
guys ready?
Cool.
Make it big.
Yep. Fire in the hole.
Is it you want
Travis,
bigger?
Travis, take your chat away. Take your if you
I
can.
can't. I don't know
Okay,
how to
darling.
take the chat down.
Yep, got it. Okay. We can make
You
it
got-
bigger too ourselves.
Is that good?
Yep, it's great, BB. Thanks.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start playing it.
All right, let's see.
The jabs create spike proteins.
Oh yeah,
They're
this guy.
in the jabs themselves,
He's a rock.
and they create it by snapping your RNA in half. You are no longer a human anymore. You are something else. And you are susceptible to countless diseases. Now, here's what's going to happen in the future very quickly.
You have 15 seconds.
Great. I don't know what percentage of your staff has taken the jabs, but your school is going to close. You will not stay open. You will close because they will fall ill and they will die.
Yeah.
That will happen in all of your buildings. It's already
All right,
happening.
thank you, sir.
I bet it is. It's already happening.
Sure.
Good luck,
Thank
because
you.
nothing can stop what's
Thank
coming.
you, sir.
Good luck. No, that's
Dang, Skippy.
Yeah.
Any questions? Yeah.
He talked before that too, BB. He said a
What's
little
that?
bit. He spoke before that too. Like he said a little more before that, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was just leading up to that.
Right. No, that was the most intense part. That was the most
Yeah, that
intense
was
part.
the most intense part.
That's so heavy, you guys. That's so heavy.
What's his credentials?
He's a
Doctor.
PhD from Oxford University.
That's right.
Okay. I want to make sure. I wanted to make sure that the chat understood that that's just not some random doctor.
Right.
He is a PhD from Oxford.
He's credible. He's credible.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he's very credible. And there's other ones that I'm looking into to check their credentials too. But yeah, there's a lot of them starting to come and speak out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why is the mainstream media ignoring 100% of anything that doesn't fit their narrative? They've never done this in history.
Craig.
It's always when Travis gets fired up, he goes in a tin can.
Craig says.
And I just looked up something too. It's just an extension of the emergency use authorization. It's not a full approval.
That's hard
And
to
they actually have a statement from the FDA.
See, and everybody's celebrating what?
The EUA will be effective until the declaration that circumstances exist justifying the authorization of emergency use of drugs and biological products during the C pandemic is terminated under Section 564B2 of the Act of the EUA is revoked under Section 564 of the Act. Sincerely, Denise Hinton, Chief Scientist of the FDA.
Biological medicine. A biological medicine. Is that what you said?
Yes. For emergency use of drugs and biological products.
And biological products. That's bullshit.
I thought the
This
Supreme Court
EUA will
ruled
be
that it.
effective. So it's
Craig,
still in
jump
effect.
up on in here.
Yeah, Craig. I'll jump out too. I can pop out.
No, there's room for one more.
Somebody come on in. We got another seat in the house, you guys.
Craig, come
And
on
Travis
up.
didn't even hear half the time. Come on. Come on in. Craig is
Really?
probably tired. He's probably laying in bed next to his wife with the headphones on and she's sleeping. And he's in here chatting.
Did I?
Like you
did
do
they
too,
not?
Robert.
Was there not a report today that the Supreme Court ruled that it was a BW?
Possible. I don't know. I haven't heard that.
I didn't see that. No, but I know what you're talking about. But I didn't see it. No, I heard about it. But I didn't.
I could have swore I saw a report on Telegram today saying that the Supreme Court ruled that it was a
Yeah.
armament.
Bioarmament. Good
That's
word.
huge,
Yeah.
and nobody's thinking about it. Crickets.
Sorry, at
Crickets.
70, I
There's some
can't
more
see
of
what's on the
Travis's
screen.
crickets.
I'm telling
Crystal,
you, I don't
if
have
you want to call in, when you
tonight.
call in, just close your YouTube off completely because you'll be in the restream with us. So you can't, but if you want to find the mute, you just poke your cursor around in the, that's my mom. You just poke your, hold on, you guys. Her dog was
Hi, Mom.
sick early. I'm going to bounce out. Let someone else come in. Maybe I'll jump in later, you guys. Bye.
Bye, Diana.
All right, bye.
Bye, Deanna. Jersey Girl. That link, I got that through a friend of mine on Telegram. He might be in the chat, actually. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think you can go to the FDA site and see that what I just read off. That other one, that other video, you can watch other videos on there like that. If you go to Brighteon.com, there's a whole go to InfoWars, and you'll see the videos. Although there's all different kinds of videos on there.
I just want to stop and look down there. Sue was asking a question about, I didn't hear what you said to use, and I didn't see what her question was prior to that. What was she asking about that she didn't see?
I can't see it either.
Yeah, I can't.
Crystal, give it a shot. See what happens.
Yeah. Just make sure you close your YouTube off completely because you'll be able to hear it in the restream.
Yeah, it'll echo like that.
As soon as you get in that room, Crystal, just close your YouTube completely and just you'll be able to hear it in restream.
Oh, Sue was talking about her. My cousin has MS. And she uses CBD oil and the sap, pretty much.
Oh, you haven't missed too much.
Yes,
Anyone
yes,
see
Suze.
the video of
Suze,
the employment recruiter? Okay. I was going to read that.
Yeah. If they're pushing that
For
jab,
all-
yeah.
There's so many stories coming out about these different companies that are going to push it. And they're just showing who they are, right? So
Well, yeah, you're gonna see in this next week here, you're gonna see a lot of companies push it. They're already starting today. I mean, Potato Head got up there today and was asking for companies to start pushing it. So if they're government funded companies, yeah, they're gonna push it.
well, and here's the other thing that the sleepy.
Wait a minute. It's not government funded shit. It's taxpayer funded. Let's straighten that one up.
Yeah. You know what I mean.
I know, but,
Yeah.
but we don't say that correctly enough because people think, oh, the government's just giving away fucking money. They're giving away your money.
Yeah, we give it to them. They give it to them. We get it. I know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to clarify that. Good night, K Nation.
Good night, K Nation.
Crystal, don't even try. Night K. Don't even try muting it. Just close YouTube completely because you'll be able to hear the stream in restream.
Yeah.
Don't worry about muting it. Just shut it completely.
But anything that's taxpayer funded,
Bonnie can jump up in here too.
Yeah, I'll drop the link again if I need to.
Bonnie, grab that link.
I put it into Travis.
Okay.
Hopefully you won't have as many train wrecks if we drop the link for you.
Yes, Stu Johnson, it is patented and it is man-made. My problem with it is they still haven't isolated one case of the sickness yet, and without an isolated case of the sickness or specimen of the sickness, you can't make a solution.
No, and the only thing that is showing up now, it is not a variant of the non-isolated disease.
Hey,
It's coming
hey,
from the
It is
Mark,
it
can you
is
show
its
that?
own self-contained disease within the vaccination, and
Some-
that's what's being spread.
That's
See,
what
they don't have certified reference material for C19. They don't have it. You can
Right.
No.
go ask for this. It's called CRM, certified reference material. They don't have it.
right.
No,
So there's
and
no
you
way
ask
they
them.
can't even test for it. So what are
Right.
they testing
No.
for? Because they can't even test for it.
So hey,
Right?
did you hear that today? Did you see that? Did you see that comment in Liberty tonight? So if they're shedding something because
Well, they're shedding
they
from
got a
the jab.
vaccine. They
Yeah.
got a vaccine for something that doesn't exist. So wow.
Their body's
See what I
going to
mean?
try to
Yeah,
get rid of it.
Wow.
it's something that's within the shot. It's
Yeah,
not
Yes.
what they're claiming
It's
the shot was
creating it
developed
in your
for.
body
right.
when it's
Well, your
killing your
body's trying to get
DNA
rid of
with a high spike P's. The
That's
pros.
that's if now. No one said for sure. That's if the shedding.
Well, you don't even want me to explain if to you. Can you, Mark, can you
No.
read
It's
that
happening.
screenshot? Read that. Would you show that clip again? So I can't tell who it was asked. Why do they think people are going to be going the wrong way?
They want to see the guy
I
talking
don't-
again.
No, yeah, I don't think that I can't read it driving down the road.
Drop the link again.
I'll drop it.
Oh, okay.
No, there's a question on the screen up here that somebody's asking, and they must not have been here when you showed that clip a while ago. And
Okay.
this is from
Do you want me to do it again?
yes, please, because they're asking why we think that. And
Okay.
I can't explain it. Try to drive and do this and do that at the same time. Thank you, Brenda.
All right.
But explain what we're going to see to them right quick.
This is a video of a PH doctor, Sean Brooks, from Oxford University, calling out school board over deadly C jabs.
Okay. Now here I'll share the screen and you can go whenever you're ready. There you go.
All right.
Unfortunately, Susie, that's exactly what their plan is.
Oh, hold on. I gotta let it. Oh, it's right here. It's probably gonna do this. Hold on. I knew it was gonna do that.
Is it buffering?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hold on, Trav.
That's all right. There's no hurry. I'm just trying to get everything back to normal here.
What just happened?
It's probably having.
Gene,
Let's see if I-
in
Check it
answer
out.
to your question, all you have to do is go back and look at the doctors with the PhDs who've done the research and who've looked at the contents and tell you what their research tells them.
Right now, this is from Oxford University. This is not just a regular PhD.
Well, he's in front of this guy's from Oxford University. He's actually speaking in front of a school board.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. He's not just a regular doctor. He's a PhD from Oxford.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's
Okay, here we go.
stepping out of the lion's den to do it because
Here we go. Whenever you're ready, Mark.
it's going, but there's no volume.
No volume. Yeah.
No.
I see his hands moving.
Okay, hold on a second. I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on.
He must be Italian. He talks with his hands.
Hold on. I'll fix that.
Okay. I'm watching for it.
I know what's going on now.
But I mean, all of these universities, they're all bought and paid for, and usually if you don't toe the line,
The jabs themselves, and they create it by snapping your RNA in half. You are no longer a human anymore. You are something else, and you are susceptible to countless diseases. Now, here's what's going to happen in the future very quickly.
So you have 15 seconds.
Great. I don't know what percentage of your staff has taken the jabs, but your school is going to close. You will not stay open. You will close because they will fall ill and they will die. That will happen in all of your buildings. It's already
All right,
happening.
thank you, sir.
I bet it is. It's already happening.
Sure.
Good luck,
Thank
because
you.
nothing can stop what's
Thank
coming.
you, sir.
Good luck.
They didn't want to hear his. They tried him out of there. That burns my.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
And see, all of these educational institutions, if you don't toe their line, you just disappear. And he's stepping out of that lion's den to tell the truth.
Right. And he says there's nothing that can stop what's coming. Nothing. R2D2 strikes again.
Yep.
Yep.
Come on back, Trainwreck. We're losing him.
And he'll be back.
Drop the link so Mike can jump up here. Mike, jump up here.
There it is.
Huh?
There's so many of these doctors that are speaking out and telling the facts.
Absolutely.
And people, and you know what blows my mind? And I don't understand how anybody put this in their body. All you had to do with the MV-cation was look at the sentence that says operating system. Because
Hey, am I
that's
back?
what it's called. You're back.
Still the can. Okay. Okay. Most of us are old enough to know that past years we would always get at least little crumbs of the truth. We're not getting anything that even resonates what that man just said on that screen a while ago. These fucking people are covering it up like a cat covering up shit.
Yep. Because they hide what they don't want you to see.
That's exactly right. But this is the first time in our history that it's ever been done to this magnitude. We've got to stand up and stop.
They never did it in your face before.
Well, that's probably true.
Well, they
wasn't-
did, but nobody saw it. Right?
Right. Right.
Okay,
Now
I want to
people
show
know
you guys.
what to
Here's
look for.
another. Can I do another screen share?
Absolutely.
Sure.
I'll just turn.
I got
I'll just
something
turn-
down on Australia here about the truckers.
Yep.
And it says that Australia to be shut down by truckers on August 31st to throw off the government. But I want to see you. I want to show you guys what the South Australian authorities can use force as necessary. I want to show you guys what their officers going to do to enforce this. And it's supposed to be recently extended until September 19th. But here I'll get it up here ready to go. It's just a
Who let the dogs out? We did. All right.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hi, Mike.
hey,
Hey, what's up, Ron?
hey. Are we good there, Travis? Or okay.
Yeah, you're good to go, brother.
Look, it's okay.
Okay. Here's what these officers can do down there. South Australia has also brought fires under its major emergency declaration, which has recently been extended until September 19. Authorized officers can break into any land, building, structure, or vehicle using whatever force necessary, direct or prohibit movement of people, animals, or vehicles, put people in quarantine, order people to go under medical exams, tests, and treatment, compel people to give information. And here's the bottom part. Police in uniform do not have to show their credentials before exercising these powers. This is what's pushing them over the edge.
Like cops and go after them.
Right.
That sounds like an invitation to get their face blown off.
Yes, it does.
Oh wait,
But
they took away their guns, didn't they?
That's right.
Yes, they took away their guns. If y'all wanted to know where that's at, I went on DuckDuckGo, and it's under the Hal Turner radio show. This is something, I think it's down there in Australia. If you guys want to learn more about that, if you could just go on DuckDuckGo and type in Australian truck drivers shutdown, you'll get a whole page of information.
Yeah, Overdrive Magazine actually said that today too, I think.
That's crazy what they're going on down there. I mean, that they don't even have to show credentials to come into your place.
We need to hear from Shane again.
And I was hoping he would be here tonight. So
I know.
I was too.
Yeah. He'd know. He'll know. He would know. What's up, Mike?
Hey guys. Hey ladies. Hello Bonnie. Hello Crystal. Hello Liz, Craig, Susie. Who else do we got in there? Bella.
Yeah. Liz is in there.
Yeah.
Liz. Who else do we have in there?
It might be one of Liz's clones though.
Uh-oh. Has she been letting emojis go?
She is
busy. She lets the emojis go.
Well, who's smoking a bowl? Is that you, Trev?
No, I'm not smoking a bowl. I'm smoking a cigarette though.
Oh, okay.
That stuff makes me sick. I can't.
It lit that whole cab up. I thought maybe you were
that's
burning.
Right.
Chuck made a good point. Were they going to get more cops if they tried that here is what I want to know. Now, what do you think about these guys getting flowing in? Could they deputize them? Who knows?
Right.
Who knows?
Miss Blue, hello, Jersey girl.
Yeah, we got a 70 in chat tonight.
Really?
72 right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey Travis. Remember what I said about I remember seeing something about the US Supreme Court? I found it and I'm gonna post the link in the chat. Okay, right?
Sure.
Because I don't know how to share it on my phone.
Grab it and throw it up.
I don't know how to I don't know how to share it on my phone in the chat, but it was definitely about what we were talking about. So I'm going to post it.
Right. What's the source?
Hey,
did Mike see
Monty
that video?
McCoy.
Hey, did Mike
Yeah,
see
what
that
are you
video?
guys talking about? I just got done moving some heavy ass couches and I jumped in here real quick. What are you guys talking about?
BB has a video. Showed it twice already.
Yeah, you might want
Of a Dr. Sean Brooks from Oxford University.
I saw the guy. Yeah, I saw the guy sitting there telling these SOBs, if you've taken the vacation, you're probably going to die. Your whole staff's going to die, and you're going to close the school down. And then some fatty got up with a mask on and thought he was going to run him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's lucky he didn't get punched right in the mask.
Right.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, I seen some people with face diapers today, and they looked at me like they were unsure. You know what I mean?
I seen a whole bunch of them with face diapers on today too, and every fucking one of them was on their chin. I'm like, what good is that doing you? You look ridiculous.
What that is it's virtual signaling. I'm doing what I'm told, but not all the way. And it's complex.
It's still
Yeah,
still free up here, Mike. Still pretty free. Unreal. Compared to Humboldt County, man, I'll tell you, it is free here. Wow. Wow. Amazing.
How's Robert tonight? How's Canadian? How's Bart? How's Trav? You guys doing all right?
I'm fantastic.
Just another mandate Monday.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, I did not plan on my show taking the direction it took tonight. I was actually upbeat, jamming out, ready to go. Boom, got hit with a semi truck.
Yeah. I think there's a lot of people feeling that way, Wade, Jeff, and Rage and all them guys. You know, everybody's feeling. There's a lot of us that are feeling that way. We're just tired of this.
Right. But
our voices aren't being heard. Our voices are not being heard.
No.
Correct, Travis.
That's the test, I think.
Well, and just, we've talked about that before. We're tired of the politicians not answering the phone.
Right.
Well, they need more than just a handful of us to leave them a go to fucking hell message every day. I can't be the only one, and you can't be the only one. I call every day. Jim Justice he's going to know my name.
Unreal, huh?
And brother.
Yep.
Well, shit, I didn't jump on here to bring us all down again. Come on, man. Let's let's raise the roof. Who let the dogs out? Roof, 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 roof. Who let the dogs out?
Well, you missed puppy talk, so it was pretty good conversation.
What's something's wrong with the chat or something? I don't know what's wrong here.
I don't know, mine's working.
It says copy, look up, share.
That ass up.
I didn't touch nothing.
Where's Craig? Craig is always good for a laugh. I saw him in the chat when I came in. Get Craig up here, man. Craig can make us laugh.
We've linked it to him several times.
Yeah, come on, Craig, get up here, brother. Get up here for just 5 minutes, Craig. Make us laugh. Come on, brother. I know you can do it.
Is he still in there?
I don't know. I haven't seen him for a second.
I haven't either.
Come on, Craig. Get in here and back that ass up.
Really?
Yeah, there you go.
Throw your wig on. Let's go.
Hey, I've got my wigs in the back seat. Shit, we could have wig night.
Unreal.
I got 17 miles. Civilization.
Craig says, I'm in bed next to the sleeping dragon. Sneak out to the bathroom, Craig. Sneak out to the bathroom.
Called Jenny.
Craig can't come.
Well, I thought maybe that was Jesse's girl that you call.
Craig's in the bedroom with his headphones on.
Yeah.
Just like Deanna said.
Is Deanna in here? Get Deanna up here.
She said she'd come back. Her mom called.
Yeah, her mom's home. I got to see Mama the other day. I'm hoping to make a trip here real soon there and get to meet Mama in real life. Hang out with you, Robert.
Yeah. I'm cleaning the place. Got my flags up now.
Nice.
So what jokes you got tonight, Mike?
What's that?
What jokes you got for us tonight?
Hell, why did the chicken cross the road? Come on, people, to get to the other side. Why else would you cross the road?
Because it can.
Hey, remember the movie Stripes?
Yep.
To get to the other side, Jack.
There you go.
Here's one. What came first, chicken or the egg?
I'm gonna say the egg.
Well, in this
Chicken
case,
had to
chicken.
first.
At my house, anyway.
Had to get its. Yeah.
There you go. That's a nice looking egg. Nice looking egg.
Fresh, fresh, fresh. I don't buy this store shit. I'm gonna have to get some
Come
steaks
on, you
for
guys
you.
are
Mike.
sounding. What's wrong, man? Where's Canadian? Canadians always got something peppy to say. Come on, Canadian.
Where is she?
She must be having a connection problem because she's still here.
No, I don't see
I've
her.
already
Fall
let.
asleep, did she?
I've already let
I don't
out
see
all
it
my
go
pent
out.
up anger a while ago.
And I can't. If I touch the phone, I'll pull a Travis.
Throw yourself- Hey, it
She-
happens, man.
She says she'll be right back.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
getting the best at throwing myself out of my own chat. I can lose all my shit and still make it back in by the time you guys leave.
I'm just
learning
thankful I can comment in the chat now, Trav. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I hope
How
I
can you
can.
do
I
that?
haven't had anybody that could. It was just a setting I had to find, and nobody could tell me how to get to it really. I had to change my YouTube studio to a desktop to be able to get where I needed to go.
And I'm afraid to touch the phone.
I'll throw
There's
yourself out.
a
All you
thing
got
right here. Hey, there's a thing right across here. It says
So-
copy, look up, and share. It's a bar. How the heck? It just popped up. I don't know. I didn't touch nothing. Unreal. Right here. I'm sorry. I ain't touching it. You can stay there.
Here's a question. Here's a question for what topic, what subject would you guys like us to talk about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ask them that a lot. They usually don't get on it. I'm real concerned about what's going to happen at the end of the month in Australia. Those people
I got
are
a
already
question for
suffering.
you.
That's all right, Canadian.
You think it's gonna? You think it's gonna get kinetic with some boomerangs, Trav?
They're gonna park on the bridges and shut the trucks off and throw the keys in the river.
Do you blame them?
I sent you. No, not at all. But you're gonna starve your own people doing it. The weak people are the ones going to suffer for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the thing they have over there where that's like a bow and arrow, but it's not a bow. It's got an arrow and a board.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what that's called.
To what?
It's a double name.
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called.
Gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm not hiding. There, I'm not hiding. I just can't see me because I don't have any lights on.
So, Mike,
Yeah, sir.
being that you're a Scorpio, are you an empath also?
An empath.
Miss Blue brought up
Yeah.
a topic.
I think he is. Mike is. I know he's an empath.
What the hell is an empath?
I don't know.
It's
You
when
can
you're
feel, you feel people. You can just, you can feel when they speak. What's their accent.
you know what people are going to say before they say it, and you can walk up to anything that's animal or human and place your hand on their shoulder, and you can feel whether or not they're upset, angry, or happy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Without them saying a word.
I can tell you this. I won't say I feel everybody because there are some people that are just absolutely cold. But yes,
Oh, yeah.
I can feel some people, and I do read people very well. I've done very well for myself in business, being able to look people across the table or in the parking lot, shake a hand, and read them. I can read their eyes. I can read their body language. I can feel certain things, and I've done really well at it. That's why texting and some of this technology is just
Taking that away.
it's killing us, man.
Yeah.
It's killing us.
Okay, so like your sixth sense is your intuitive gut instinct feeling.
Yes, and
Just like
when
mine.
it's come to my career, Monty, I've been a residential commercial electrician for many years, and then I got into the world of industrial electrical work. And with my gut, I've always been able to stay ahead of the curve. And to explain that, like I always knew when a job was going to come to the end. I always
Right.
could tell when things weren't going right on a job and it was going to end. So I always made my escape before the ship sank, so to speak. And
Right. Okay.
everybody always wondered, why are you jumping? I said, follow me, believe me.
Yeah.
All right.
I used to have that, but I had too many
That's what I
people
was.
up against me.
That's what I was wanting to know. Now I'm going to ask you this: what's your gut feeling on what was discussed tonight on your show up in Portland?
In Portland?
The question I sent you in chat.
You mean what happened in Portland?
Yeah.
I got Tonto in the chat, and he had a very strong argument when he came on the show tonight, giving us his professional experience and his resume. And I don't take what he says lightly. I think he's full of knowledge. He's very, very sharp guy. I really like Matt.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Unfortunately, I can't. I can't. I wish he could have saw the whole video, so he could give us his professional opinion on it, because he might have saw something like we did. I just felt. I'll be honest. I'm going to shoot you straight right now. I thought the video was bullshit.
Same.
Yep, I do too, man.
Something didn't set easy with me either. It just didn't feel right.
There's something way off. It didn't feel right. Just their actions and a lot of stuff that I'm watching more than one clip. It was more than one video. I mean,
Cars
hell,
driving through there like nothing's happening.
Right.
Yeah, he showed us 3 or 4 different videos all on the same situation. And if it was one, I could kind of maybe push a little off and say, yeah, okay. But all of those videos to me pointed to it didn't pass the smell test for me.
No.
It didn't have the intense feeling that I thought it should have had.
Yeah,
It
those
was,
cops.
it was
I'm sorry.
It was bland. Yeah, it was just bland. Nobody
Those
was really
officers, in my
excited.
opinion, would have been more on high alert. Those officers would have been more on high alert. And what Matt said when he said that, sometimes that you don't have backup. Yeah. To me, that would heighten their senses even more, knowing that there was no backup coming. And with all the gunshots and people everywhere and the cars moving, this, that, and the other. I mean, I'm not a trained officer in any way, shape, or form, but it just seemed like something didn't pass the smell test for me.
Well, and those police officers can't be numb to that situation. Those guys seem to be numb to the situation. I've been in way, way less tense situations with the cops. When their adrenaline hits them, they get excited.
My question is, being the anti, and the Proud Boys, how many on each side is infiltrated by the three-letter agencies, though? That's what I'm wondering. To put on that.
Now you know why I asked Shane Thompson about how the Australians were disarmed. Remember? Were you here? And he said
no.
It was that Portsmouth massacre thing. See, these people.
Well, the Ned Kelly. I think it was Ned Kelly. It was Ned someone. When he made his own armor down there, and he was in a shootout. That had the very first thing to do with that.
Yeah, strange, man. Australians, now they're locking down Australia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, Australia's been locked
I
down
just
for
think
8 weeks. They can
Yeah.
go to work
I
2
I
hours
just
a day
think
is
there's
all
some
they can
puppet
be out of their house.
masters pulling. I just think there's some puppet masters pulling some major strings on both sides. So
Major.
that's my gut feeling.
Yeah.
But like
Well,
I said, hey,
did
like
you
I
hear
said,
about the over there in Afghan? What the tallywhackers said, that if we think we're gonna face retaliation if we stay past the 31st. So they had
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
the tallywhackers were saying on one of the news I was watching overseas that they were saying that if the United States and the U.S., the U.K. and France they're not, if they try to exceed the deadline, they'll face dire consequences or whatever. They're basically threatening us. If we stay past the 31st, there's going to be consequences.
Yeah.
They want everybody out.
Yeah. They want
So
everybody out.
they
but they're
drew a
not killing-
line. They drew a
they're
line
not-
for potato head.
Okay, but hold on, gentlemen. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on just a second. I gotta interject, and I gotta say something on what Bart just said, because that made me think. That made me think a lot. So get this. They've got the opportunity right now, especially with Potato Head being president. They've got the opportunity of snatching up a bunch of American citizens and having one of the greatest and largest um, oh man, what's the word? You get a ransom for them. What's the
Hostage
word I'm looking
situation.
for?
Hostage situation.
Thank you, Travis. Hostage situations in history. And on top of it, if what Jeff B said tonight was true, that they blew up that bridge, making it even more difficult for citizens to get to the airport and get out. Let me ask you this question, Bart. Why the hell would they want a deadline? Why the hell would they want us out at that point?
It's just
because in my opinion, they'd have us by the balls. They'd have us by the balls.
Exactly. And that's exactly what I'm thinking. They've got Mr. Potato Head right where they want him.
Where's the goddamn leadership in the military? Somebody's got to stop this bullshit. How many people did you say was being brought out of their Afghanis today, Mike?
Say that again.
How many Afghanis are they bringing out of there a day in these planes?
Well, from what Jeff said, it sounded like 5 or 6 planes a day or more loaded. And I don't know what the capacity is. If it's a commercial, if it's a commercial jet, it could be anywhere from 200 to 300. If it's a C-17, I would say maybe more than that. So
okay,
now, I don't know. I don't know.
When you say a C-17, that is a military aircraft, correct?
Yep. Cargo.
But is it a military cargo plane or is it just a cargo plane?
It's a military cargo plane.
It's military.
Why the hell are American people on that soil not moved first?
Just like the C-130Ws and the C-130Hs and stuff, they're cargos, but the C-17 is bigger.
Yeah, they can transform the inside of it to from cargo to seating. They can actually put seats in there.
But have you noticed
Ms. Blue?
Have y'all noticed the MSM beating up on Potato Head though in the last couple days?
Yeah, that's all by design. They want him out. They want to stick Camel Toe Harris in there to destroy what's left of us. I've said that from day one.
But when has MSM ever switched sides and started beating up on him? Until recently.
They had to give him virtual blowjobs until they got him elected, made their little narrative, and now they want him out because they didn't want him there in the first place.
Because the other people are pulling their puppet strings.
Well, look, we have a communist vice president. She's a Muslim.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, she's an anchor baby. She's not a second generation natural born citizen.
Okay. is that what it has to be? You have to be a second generation.
Yep.
So her children are actually, they're legal to be of office, right? Is that what you're saying? Shane was explaining that to me the other night, but I've been so mad today that I can't remember what I was
Well, here's
told.
my question: do you think they're going to follow the Constitution?
No.
Which one, the real one or the fake one?
Yeah,
The
really.
real one. Well, I mean,
They're-
because whether
they're
she's here or not,
They're not following the goddamn Constitution now. The Constitution clearly states that the government will protect us from our enemies, foreign and domestic.
They have been
But they're
taking a
bringing them
piece of the Constitution away every little step of the way for the last 20 years. They've been taking a little piece at a time away on the Constitution.
Yep, that's right. I want my seatbelt back. I want my smoking in a restaurant back. I want
Do you
all
think-
the little bullshit back.
Do you think they're vetting all these people coming over?
Betting on which people?
All those refugees coming in here now. Do you think they're vetting them?
Hell no, they're not betting them. They're stuffing them in there like fucking
Now, see what I'm
upwash.
saying? It's ripe with bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
All right. So, usually I say expect the unexpected. Now, I expect the worst out of any kind of situation, whether what I come across or anything. So, when I picture it, the worst of the worst is they're going to have a bunch of immigrants, whatever you want to call them, over here, and a lot of the 8 cities, like I said earlier, that was going to burn to cause riots. All this tumult, all this combined together, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Before, how would I say it? Before the genie gets let out of the bottle. So, I don't know. I ain't got the right words for it. I know what I want to say.
Spit it out, dude.
I'm thinking
Hey,
the real gut.
if you were Kamala, you'd just swallow it.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm thinking, I'm thinking the real gut punch is going to be in another week or two. That's all I'm saying.
Say it again.
I said I think the real gut punch that everybody's always talking about is going to be in another week or two, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know. Don't quote me on it. The way they keep moving goalpost on us. Fuck. But I don't care what I don't care what Mr. T says. I don't care what Flynn says. What I'm seeing is the events unbuckling around us.
Yeah.
Over there, here in the States.
I agree.
And shit's happening more and more faster. So that's what I'm
They
saying.
want to
Another
talk
2
about
to 3 weeks.
2024 all the time. And it's like, there ain't going to be a 2024 if the shit keeps going the way it is.
No way.
Shit, no. If the good old boys that hide up in trees and and can shoot a gnat's ass at 300 yards away get involved, the genie's let out of the bottle. There ain't no putting that genie back in.
Right. Navy vet, you're right. Our troops were protecting the poppy fields. The tallywhackers would destroy them.
Well, I know a lot of people that were over there, and they can attest to that's some of the stuff that they really did do over there. I won't give names, but he'll be on here one of these nights and he'll tell that story. I've got a World War II vet that wants to come on and tell some stories, and I'm afraid some of the stuff he's going to say is going to get me taken down.
Travis, I knew a
And
guy.
that's sad.
I knew a guy that was in one of those outfits that did that. That's how I knew about this That's how I knew
Yeah.
about this shit 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah. Well, this was the point that we made early on in the show. We got to stop going over and stripping other countries of their resources. All right, if they got poppy fields over there, it's none of our fucking business. Why are we attacking anywhere? Okay, war has its time and its place, and I haven't seen many of those that were justifiable in my lifetime, and I'm 53.
All right. This year is the
Everything's been
150th.
fabricated.
This is the 150th birthday of Albert Pike, right? Have you looked up Alistair Crowley and Albert Pike? They're the ones that was behind this satanic Rothschild. They was involved with it. They planned out World War III over 120 years ago.
Right.
I'm not joking. They've planned out all these wars and which countries to attack so long ago that it would blow y'all's minds.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I've seen so much stuff. I've seen so much stuff that's ridiculous.
They was wanting Trump. They was wanting he got into office to go and be in war with Iran, and instead,
Of course,
he put terrorists and stuff on sanctions.
exactly.
And he chose not to go to war with Iran, and that pissed the bad guys off.
Of course, it did.
And then when he went to all these other countries and they capitulated with him, walked in front of the Queen and everything else, because he laid down everything in front of them and said, "Hey, this is the evidence I have on you. If you don't perpetuate it for me, then..." So they gave him the power. So why can't we just go ahead and skip forward through this? I ain't gonna call it a movie because it makes people mad. But fast forward a little bit until everything's better. Shit. It's crazy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, it's always been money people that's doing this stuff. For what reasons? They just want more control. The hearts of the world is in trouble. And what does the Bible say about changing the hearts of the people? I don't think we're affecting it fast enough. There's too much hate still in the world.
Okay. There was two cousins in the Rothschilds, and this was back in Napoleon days, the Napoleon War. Each of them bet on each side of the Napoleon War who was going to come out the winner.
Of course.
Same money, same pocket, but they was betting on who would come out the winner. Just like during World War II, we had people
right
financially putting in money on both sides, Germany and our side.
Of course they do. Keep the people fighting against themselves, and they can control you.
We had Rockefeller, we had J.P. Morgan. I mean, Henry Ford sent over. Yeah.
Shepherd of the Forest is reading in Illuminati right now. Bloodlines.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shepherd. Have you heard her?
Oh, now that I'm stopped. Now I'm stopped. I have to go back. I have to ask Liberty this because your chat was exploding about this. What is the significance of Trump supposedly being adopted now? What does that change either way? I don't understand what they're making such a big deal about it.
That's the first I've heard of it, Trav. I've never heard that.
Okay, your chat was
heard that.
Yeah, someone was bringing it up in chat.
You want me to give you a short rundown on what?
Yeah, you tried. You did give us you started to earlier, but I got into a spot where I couldn't hear you guys, so I stopped now to hear it.
General Patton, as soon as we went in and liberated the Jews out of Germany and this and that, come to find out, Hitler was not that bad of a guy after all, because Patton even said so himself, and then he knew the truth of it. So did JFK Sr. They even both quoted that he was not that bad of a guy, and because Hitler was trying to throw out the Rothschilds. Now, they killed General Patton while he was over there in a car wreck, and they said he broke his neck in the hospital.
Ah,
Yep,
So
you are correct about that.
And so from there, something's being said that Trump is the actual relation son or whatever of General Patton, is what I've been being told or read. I don't know if that's true. I don't know.
Let's
I
go
don't know
down
if
the
that's
rabbit hole,
true.
Trav.
I'm
Go
just
down the
saying
rabbit hole,
that's
Trav.
but
I'm
there's
saying
no
that's just what
significance.
I've read. I'm just saying that's
But
just what I've read. I've not seen
okay,
no proof of it.
but okay, what does that have to do with any significance of what we have control over today? People are making such big deals out of so many freaking different things that you can't concentrate on what we can really do and help. You know, if I were to give up all my rabbit hole time to calling politicians and bitching and complaining, I would have been a lot more effective than I am now.
I understand.
You know, I think a lot of this stuff is beat up for nothing.
It's hopium.
Exactly. But you know, it irks me to no end to think that both sides are shoving bullshit at us so goddamn fast we can't figure out what's happening.
That's what they want.
I got you. That's why we need to stop spending 40 hours a day talking about whose aunt's uncle's sister's cousin was Mr. T's goddamn French whore. It's irrelevant. Yes.
That's a broad rabbit hole there, Travis.
Travis, I got a question for you.
Okay.
I got a question for you, Travis.
All right.
I'm in Idaho right now, and it's dark as fuck. Where are you at where there's sunshine? Because you're over like in PA or heading somewhere. How do you have daylight?
I'm backed up to the 7-Eleven, brother. I'm 10 miles
All
from
right,
my
well,
camp.
it looked like daylight. I thought maybe you were over in Europe or something.
It does
It's
look
the
like
flat
daylight.
Earth thing, man.
That's what I've noticed on when remote comes up on a panel. I'm like, how's it still daylight?
Deanna's back in chat.
Cool.
What'd you put? What'd you put as your name, Liberty?
Who let the dogs out, Liberty?
What?
He was asking what your name was. It said it's Who Let the Dogs Out, Liberty.
Come on up, Deanna. Deanna, come up.
I dropped the link again.
Okay.
Maybe.
Our sister ain't here no more.
Look at me go. I can still chat my own chat. How about it?
Oh no. No.
Yay, Travis.
But I mean, it's. If
I understand, brother. I understand totally.
If we took 10% of our time and really made that one phone call a day, if everybody would do it, those politicians are going to get so tired of listening to those goddamn messages that they're going to start doing something. Whoops. Wrong one.
Here's my question. I'm not arguing that fact. Here's my question. If these politicians can't see what's going on,
okay, Travis, I could
really think they're going to do anything?
Or they're blinded by money.
And that's what I'm saying. So, are the phone calls even going to matter?
I think if there was enough of them and they knew that most of their constituents were pissed off, that I think it would start making an impact.
I understand that, but if they're in there because of fraud to begin with,
they won't even. Yeah, they won't even.
They don't care. Here's the thing that people got to understand: politicians don't give a crap about the American people. They really don't. And they say what they want. They say what they want to get their vote, and then once they get in there, you're no longer matter.
That's
it's
right.
It's all about money.
But if
all
they
about
think
money.
they're going to get voted out, they'll start trying
They
to
got
do
it
the right
rigged.
thing.
They got it rigged. What do you think is
Well,
going on in Arizona? They got it rigged. They had it
and
rigged.
but
And
I
that's
think
what I'm not saying just Democrats. That's Republicans, Democrats, all
oh,
of them.
I agree. I agree.
That's
Everybody
all
should
of
get
them.
a number. Everybody should get a number between 1 and 300 million, or how many ever people vote. That's just the way it's got to be. We got to stop with all this bullshit. It's that simple. They can't tell me that it's too complicated to fix, because it's not.
I say we bulldoze the bird sanctuary in and start over fresh, and only have 10% of the government that we did have. Make them be vetted. Can't be no lobbyists, because they're the ones pushing the money from the big corporations like Big Pharma and shit, putting it in the pockets of the crooked politicians.
Right.
Right.
Well, then that's what I said. Even if we got term limits set right now, we're still screwed, because big money's going to win every time. They're going to get Ted Cruz's nephew in there because he fits that narrative. They'll shove his ass in there. There's nothing the common man can do except for start at the bottom and try to work your way to the top. And by the time that happens, you're just as corrupt as the rest of them.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love my Canadian brothers and sisters, but how did Ted Cruz get in there when he's Canadian?
Well, his parents were American citizens over there for some reason. He's a dual citizen, but his mom and dad both are American citizens, I believe.
Well,
And
Travis,
they retained their citizenship. They didn't switch.
You know, the last time I got taken to jail, they's like, "Are you transgender?" I was like, "Yeah, I identify as a skinny kid in a fat kid's body."
That's a pretty good response. What'd they say to that?
They didn't like it.
They didn't like it. Yeah.
Then they asked me if I was suicidal. I was like, some days, and then I seen this one old boy get stripped of everything. He was butt naked, and they put him in the turtle suit, which is like a bomb detonator suit, but it's not quite like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not suicidal. I'm not suicidal.
Bonnie, who's from Cuba?
Huh?
Bonnie says he's from Cuba. I was asking who's from Cuba.
Cruz.
Justin Castro.
Oh, no.
Oh, Justin Castro. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fidel's son.
I wasn't keeping up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But,
gentlemen, I'm gonna bow out and let somebody else come up.
All right, brother.
I can
brother.
jump downstairs.
Appreciate you coming
Stay
by.
up there, Liberty.
No, I'm tired, man. I'm gonna just hang back and listen to you guys and let somebody else come up.
I was hoping you was bringing the fire and the rage with you.
He's tired. You can tell he's tired.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here it comes. There he is. M1911 Zoom. Hey, what's up,
There he
bud?
is. How's it going, man?
Who's following my Telegram? Because I just put a video on there. I've been sitting on this thing for over a month, and nobody wants to look at it. Do not play it on your YouTube. You will get a copyright ban. I've been kicked. Watch it. I could put it in the chat if you give me mod powers, but besides that,
I could do that, but if I do, I'll throw myself out of my stream, and it takes me a while to get back.
that's fine. Don't do it. Don't do that then. You know, hey, there's a lot of stuff that we need to use discernment from. And just, right now we need to use caution because the left is attacking hard. I can see that everything that I'm doing. So I'll leave that at you guys. But I did put one in my Telegram that is a very interesting video. I thought everybody has seen it. I've been sitting on it for a month, and I figured, everybody's seen that. Whoop-de-doo. No, they haven't.
There's so much information, it's hard to get through all of it.
It is. It is. It takes me hours upon hours. I work my 10-hour days, come home, and it takes me hours of getting through everything. And just like Mike's show, I barely caught the end of that tonight because of how much information I was going through to figure out what I need to post, what I need to do. And I like your show. It's a little bit later. I can go through stuff and figure stuff out before I catch your show.
Right.
But Monday's always a slow day, really slow day for news, anything that's going to come out. Throughout the week, it picks up. So
Where's Monty?
That's all I wanted to say is just if anybody wants to join my Telegram.
Hey, can you copy your Telegram link and put it in the private chat? I can drop it in the regular chat.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
I'd throw myself out. I know.
Dude, I am not tech savvy at all. My kid's building me a computer right now and going to tell me how to use the damn thing.
Right.
Now, you can drop your email in the normal chat. Pick that up.
Okay.
If you can do that.
Let me see if I can here.
Fasten your seatbelts.
Thanks for the confidence.
I'm not tech savvy at all, but I like to put out information so everybody can look, do their own discernment. Just have visual of what the hell's going on.
I think that's it. Let's see. There we go. It went. Yep.
All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night, probably, if you're on tomorrow.
We're going to be on tomorrow.
Okay. Catch you guys tomorrow.
We're going to have. All right, but we're going to have it. We're having a train wreck every night, buddy.
Yeah.
Perfect. I like train wrecks.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, man. Thanks for the info.
Much love.
Look at the happy things in life, brother. Please.
Yep.
Please. You know what I mean?
I'll get that link from him. He'll email it to me and I'll drop it in the chat next time. So, yeah. But I don't know. I think we're at the crossroads, and I think they've already plowed through the line in the sand so much that every day that we let this stuff go by and not do anything, I think is going to make it worse.
I agree.
Pretty much.
You know, even if it is just as simple as making that phone call every day. I wished I had the energy that Deanna had, or has. God damn, she's a fighter.
Wow.
And she's fighting the very worst of the worst right now.
Yeah, she's going
I don't
to the
think
belly of the beast there.
Yeah, I don't think New York's even in battling like she is out there.
Hey, you can't imagine how cruel people are. I'm not shitting you, man. Not none.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
These people are assholes, dude. Really?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to change the hearts of our people. Just because we disagree don't mean we hate each other. Sit down and have a conversation about it. We don't have to sit down and have a rock throwing contest. Because
how do you
do it?
How do you meet somebody with a diaper on? You know?
You don't.
If
They
you
don't.
ain't
They don't
got
want to.
one,
I'll be
you're
right back.
already weird. You know,
Right. No, that's right.
really weird, man. Really weird.
Yeah, it's a sad situation, but it's all by design. They want us to. They want us to distance from each other.
It's crazy,
That
man.
that's the way to separate us.
Yeah, exactly. Unreal, bud. I'm telling you. I felt it today. So it must be coming back because I felt it today just walking through the
Yeah.
where'd I go today? Shit, the hardware store. Yeah. I seen about 8 people and at least one couple looking at me and shit. Like, whatever. I don't give 2 shits.
There it is.
I
That's
don't.
that, this statement right here is a true statement. It says I think the key is community building honesty. That's exactly right. That's what we want to do. But the problem is even some of the people that agree with some of the things that have the same principles as we do
Right.
believe so differently that if we don't believe like they do, they hate us.
Yes. Yes.
I don't care if you come in here and tell me that they found 400 children under the White House on meat hooks. I don't believe it until they can prove it to me. I'm not going to believe it. And if it is happening, it's a horrible fucking thing. But just because I don't believe that and somebody else doesn't mean we have to fight about it.
Right.
But these cults is what I call them. If
Yeah.
you don't believe to the letter of what that whoever's preaching that is telling, then you're a pedophile and blah blah blah. And Jesus Christ,
I know, man.
there's no end to it.
Nope. Nope. And show me a picture. I don't see nothing.
Right,
Nothing.
right. And if all of some of these things are happening to the magnitude that people are spreading these lies, somebody's going to blow the whistle because I don't think anybody in their right mind would let that happen to innocent children.
Good night, Michael.
Magnitude.
It's weird, man.
Good night, Michael. Sorry, I'm not watching chat again. I'm getting all wound up.
Do you know what bothers me?
What's that?
Like that guy that was just on, and a lot of people. You see him in chat, don't you know what I mean? I'm not. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to speak some truth, buddy.
Bring it.
Like the guy that was just on, and many people in chat, not here, but I mean in Liberty. You can't let this stuff drive you cuckoo, man.
Yeah.
Right.
A soldier, an officer, even yourself. You have to be in your own control to become a warrior or a soldier. You understand?
Yep.
You know that. That's what do you call that? That kung fu stuff, the chi. You know what I'm saying? If you feel so distraught like that, bro, your chi is not with you.
Right.
And that look, you know what I'm saying? You'll fall down a rabbit hole and never get back out.
Right. And it's easy to do. They can
Right.
convince you of that shit.
I know. It's scary.
Yes, it is. But if you follow the rabbit holes on the other side, there's so many similarities, man.
Yep. See,
that's what I've been
doing. Hey, I've been dancing around the rabbit holes for 8 years.
Right.
You
know? But if you see both sides extremes, they're so much alike that it's scary.
Yeah. These people, I don't know. It is divided. Yeah. It is divided.
That's exactly right. It's just to divide us.
Yep.
And I think some of the bad people have come to what we would have called the good side to poison our waters.
I'm glad I get my
feathers.
I get my water from the river. Ain't nobody touching my water.
Right. Well, but you know what I mean. They're coming in here poisoning our communities that believe a certain way.
in the city, all the cities.
Well, and I know some people in the rural areas that are their ideas are so twisted up now that I pray that there's a way for them to come back, and I know they have the right intentions and they're good people. But if you don't believe to the letter of what they believe, then they'll get all up in your ass. And
Yeah.
I don't think that's the way to make it work.
No.
Right.
That's exactly right, Ronan. I'm not sure how I'm pronouncing that right. Ronon. That's exactly right. Till your house is in order, and you can't change the hearts of people. The people have to be ready to change their own hearts, but we have to show them that the kindness is there.
Yep.
The American people have lost all that. Yep, infiltrators. I usually come on right after Liberty, Bonnie. You're welcome to come up and talk anytime if you'd like to. I'll drop the link anytime you're ready.
Come on up, Bonnie.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You betcha.
She was up on our neck of the woods with me.
I love those people.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yes, they are. They're
I'm their huckleberry.
yeah. I like it because they're so informative. They live with nature.
Yeah. I'm getting there, brother.
Right, but I mean,
No, you're
you
good,
know,
Tracy.
they share their knowledge, and that's rare. You know, she can tell you how to make flour, make your own bread in your own house, and not have to leave that house.
That's right.
That's an amazing skill. We need to go back to some of that.
Yeah.
We're not talking about one particular person, Tracy. So
What did I miss?
oh, she thought I hope no one's speaking about me. I hope no one thinks I'm here to ruin this chat.
No, absolutely not. Everybody's welcome here. It don't matter what it is. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
I wish I could get that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on now. Cooperate just a little bit.
Yes, you're my boy.
Oh, God. I hate the way this chat is set up on my phone. I can't wait to get me a laptop. There we go. Now I got it going on.
Better.
Go. There's the link right there.
It's
such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Canadian Patriot put it in there too.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Brenda.
Settle down.
Uh-oh. He's
Settle
being
down.
attacked by a vicious dog.
This is my boy.
He's a good-looking boy.
Yeah.
I finally got rid of my last one today.
He's number 28 Foster.
Oh, is that right?
And then I quit.
That's cool.
I did pit bulls, chihuahuas, everything. I've done everything.
Yeah, I got into the pit bulls real hard and heavy. A friend of mine in Washington State kind of talked me into that unknowingly. I started adopting every pit bull I could get that was in trouble, and I just got rid of the last one today. And I want my dogs back, but it's time for me to move on and do something different. And I need the dogs to have good homes, and I made sure of that.
He's a good dog, man. Turned out good. They found him on the side of the road in seizure. Nobody wanted him, and I had the rescue I worked for pull him for me. And I said, "All right, I'm done. I'm done." They kind of ruin your yard after a while. All them pups.
Yeah, they can be kind of rough on them, but that's all right. Hell, they got to be loved on too.
Oh yeah.
I got to run in here to the bathroom right quick.
That's how you meet good people, dude. Doing that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've met people.
Hit that mute button.
I've met people all over the United States rescuing pit bulls.
Yep.
It's a huge community.
Oh yeah, my friend does. One of our friends does here.
Tennessee Ridge Runner. Yes, we are all in this together. Absolutely.
Yep, whether we like it or not, we are.
Yeah. Good boy. I was going to foster this little blind dog I got, and then once we seen her and she just was attached to us, we kept her too. That wasn't a foster fail. I just adopted her.
I know, Deanna. Just don't want to hear it right now.
Come on up here, sister.
Oh yeah, we'll be here, Bonnie.
Yeah, she's probably exhausted. I don't know how many shows she does a day, but it's a bunch. I'm in a tin can, ain't I?
Huh?
Yep.
Miss Blue Moon wants to know if you have your Speedo on.
I ain't got no panties on. How about that? I don't have my beer.
How far you got to get home, Travis?
It's only about 10 miles, but if I go out there, I'll lose y'all. And when I'm there, I won't have service.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's here.
Train
Hang on,
wreck
I'm coming. Incoming. Nope, no incoming. It went bloop like somebody was there. Ah, there we go. There we go. Whoops.
She's here.
No, there we go. Can you hear us now?
There we go. Whoops.
I tried to YouTube.
I tried to share it.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I tried to share it to you. Your email address is not popping up. I've been having problems with my phone.
There's a good chance I didn't get it in there right.
Samsung has been, 3 times a day. Samsung, agree to our service terms. Agree to our service terms.
Hello?
3 times a day.
Yes, Crystal, we can hear you. Well, now you just, we can hear you for a second.
You're breaking up a little bit.
You guys hear me now?
No, we're talking about Crystal. You're good. You're good there.
I hear you, but do you hear me?
Yeah, but you're breaking up.
Bad.
Let me go out and try.
Oh, somebody's got their YouTube on.
Oh, she's always got problems.
Wow.
She tries so many times to get on.
Yeah, bless her heart. She does try every time.
Just Jerry.
I'll try to retype that in what I can do. Let me get over here to this other place, and I'll jump over on YouTube and leave you guys in the stream.
Approved the EUO. Yeah.
I can type it in there, and you'll be able to, and I'll be able to see if it's correct.
Okay. That's fine. I'll jump back in the chat.
I could actually send you I'll actually give you my.
Yeah, if you want to throw your Telegram in the chat, just type it out in the chat. There's some guys on there that they'll join your channel. So.
Just follow M1911.
Oh, okay. Just tell them that in there because.
Yeah, type in the chat.
1911 Zoom on, and you can follow my channel. I throw stuff in there as soon as I can find it. I throw it in there. Use your discernment. Everybody, is a different person. Hey,
right?
We're all different.
Right.
It's just, but everything needs to be thrown in everybody's face right now, whether you choose to believe it or not. What there. I need to have backing for. I'm not going to throw something out there. Hey, aliens landed in New York. I'm not going to throw that out there.
Right.
I need something behind it first.
Right.
So
well, we got to go to BFS.
You use your discernment, and then the channels pull out from, go search those too, because I don't post everything that they post. And with my digs, I post on their post, which a lot of the times these channels are so huge that sometimes they'll accept my stuff, but not always. So just right now we're right at the precipice. Everybody needs to know what the fuck's happening. Otherwise, you're going to sink or swim right now.
Right. And we got to see both sides of it too, because there's a little bit of truth in each side of that conspiracy theory. They're both trying to fight like hell. And I think right now, for the first time in as many years as I can remember, the right has actually grown a set of balls for a change.
Finally.
Yep. Sorry, Deanna, I'm trying to get to you. It won't let me grab you. Just be patient with me, dear. There you go. But yeah, we have to try to make a bowl of good out of a bunch of shit. You're right. No other way to put it.
Where we go one, we go all. Remember that.
Yep.
All right.
We have to pick a common goal. I think we have to start directing our energy in a way that is productive and not unproductive. The things we can change now, we've got to start changing now, because every day gets harder and harder. Now, the research and the knowledge that you gain along the way is a bonus, and history repeats itself, but we need to keep that in mind.
I'll agree with that. But we need to educate the ones that are that you cannot educate, and we're almost so far past that you cannot educate them no more, because they're stuck in their ways so damn deep. They're like a damn ostrich with their head in the ground.
Crystal, you're fine. You're a warrior for trying to come up.
I just try as many times. We'll be patient, and we're going to get it done one of these days. I promise. When she first come on, we could hear her, because I heard her say, "Can you hear me?" I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah.
I live in here in Idaho. I'm pretty secure, but still, I'm taking money to go buy me a place way back in the woods at some mining claims that I have, so I can go work those if I need to.
Right.
That's where I'm at.
The U.S. Food and Drug Administration site says it's also approved. We had somebody who looked it up earlier that said that the only reason it was approved was for the emergency use only. Sorry, I caught that in chat. Thought I'd throw it out there. We touched on that earlier, but we can always go back and pick up the pieces.
What's Deanna doing?
I don't know where Deanna's at. She's here.
I can't. Camera's not working. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if Travis has to. I went to the. I never left the stream totally, so it still kept me in the room. So I rejoined it. So I don't know if he has to. Can you see me?
Everything's turned on to share. You should be able to share even your screen if you wanted to.
It shows super low internet in the stream part, but it looks like I don't know.
Yeah. See, I don't know what changes that. Everybody's green but you, and you're in the red.
I'm in the red.
They're probably censoring you for telling so much truth in a day.
They suck. They suck, don't they? Maybe I try again. I'll try to find the link. I'll try again.
Hey, Travis.
I'll drop that link
Travis.
for you anytime.
All right, honey.
Can you post that link in the chat right there?
Yeah.
Let me leave it.
That goes to the FDA website,
Oh,
and that has to do with the authorization.
okay. Did you put it in the private chat?
I put it in the private chat, yeah, because I can't put it in there because I don't have a wrench.
Okay. It didn't go into the private chat.
You don't?
I didn't send it yet.
Hey,
Sorry.
okay. Hang on just a second. Bart, I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'll leave you guys in here in the stream, and then I can mod you, and then you can drop it in the chat.
All right.
Be careful.
I know.
Yeah.
Can you guys still hear me? Can you hear me at all?
Yeah.
Okay, Bart, you need to say something, and I'll get you.
All right. Hold on, give me a second here. There we go.
Hey, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Hang on, I'll be right back. I heard you, Deanna. I'm coming. I just got 8 things to do first. I'll be there. I promise, sweetie. I wouldn't leave you hanging.
Fasten your seatbelts, everybody.
Hey,
You're
the
about
train
as
wreck is going to be
savvy as
avoided.
me. I'm not tech savvy. I build things with my hands. That's why my hands are all screwed up. Just
Okay, you're a moderator now. I should have got yours too. Go ahead and drop yours. Drop a comment in there too. M1911 Zoom, and I'll mod you too.
There you are.
I'm here. Hi.
Hi.
WTF. I know what that means. What's up, you guys? What is happening? What happened while I was gone? Was there drama? Sometimes I leave and I come back. It's drama. There was no drama, right? No drama.
No.
You want some drama?
well, hell yeah.
I got some drama.
Hey,
I got
we
enough
haven't had a
drama.
Jerry Springer night in a while. Come on now.
Well, shoot, I could pull one of them up easy. No problem.
See, it's crazy.
Hey, Sita. Hey, Two Feathers.
I can talk on Restream and watch YouTube now. What the fuck?
What?
Am I getting good at this or what?
You better stay humble. You know what they say. Pride comes before the fall. Don't get all big-headed now. We still want to get you a laptop before the RV or the van or whatever you're driving out here. Semi-truck with a bunch of motorcycles in the back. A bunch of rowdy bikers. You probably don't want to ride the whole time, you know. Did you freeze, Travis? Am I froze? No, I have green bars now. I have green bars now. That's better. Since the last time Don was on. Where are you, Don? He's probably lurking. He's probably lurking in the chat. Come on, Don. We know you're there.
Hey, we haven't seen Don for a couple days. I've actually been worried about him.
Uh-oh, Don. We hope you're okay. Come back in the room. Grab out of private chat. Travis will need to fasten seatbelt. His telegram, then post.
What's it say?
I got 90 cents. I got to get rid of some change.
Tracy, okay, didn't work. That's one of many. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's saying that about that today. I hate talking about that.
According to that, what I posted, go to page 13 on that.
Yeah.
And it's as they haven't approved it. It's still under the emergency order. So.
See, that's what I said was going to happen too. But the whole world
it's kind of wishy-washy. So I mean, you can decide whether it don't matter what they do. I'm not taking it.
Yeah.
So, but I put the link in chat.
Have a good day.
Thank you, ma'am.
I can put it in again too.
My wife came out to me today and told me that with the vaccine I told her in I think
Vacation.
January
Hey,
when it came out.
Vacation.
Well,
Vacation jab.
sorry,
That's okay.
I'm
We all
used
do
to
it.
talking on different platforms. But
We
with
all do it.
that, she told me you told me that they were going to start to mandate it as soon as it was out, and I told her it would probably be in August, if not September. And she came out to me today and went, "Holy shit, you were right."
Yeah, because Potato Head in this thing today, he was wanting big companies to start mandating it. He even said that.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
It's money in the bank for them. Money in the bank.
Well, the money's already spent. The government's already dumped trillions of dollars into this bullshit, and they're paying off these companies. And they thought they were going to get what they wanted, and I hope the hell they don't.
I hope the hell they don't either.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, did any of you guys hear me read about that document that was supposedly from it was Telegram, it was cutting us off from the satanic companies? Did you hear me read that?
Part of that.
So I looked it up, and it is a General Assembly that's been around a long time. It's not something new, and it is under that judge that did the paper with Fauci. You remember, Ouchie Faye.
Yeah.
Right? She did a paper with him about the Spanish one, right? Back in 1900. And they discovered it was bacterial pneumonia that killed people. So that woman that did that paper with him is the one who's the head of the assembly in California. And her name's all over that website too. So I can drop those websites if anybody wants to see them. But that's the We the People side. If there's any hope at all, right? If there's any hope at all, there's the Corporation of America, which is also the globalists and all their whole agenda, right? What else is there? There's We the People. Okay. And we have our Constitution. We have assemblies. Find your assembly. Find your assembly.
Can I get you? I don't know if you can do this or not, but if you could type in a message to the chat, not the private chat, I can mod you. You can drop your link.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to M1911.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can do that off my phone.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could either, but
I just copied it into the chat, and all everybody has to do is look at it and copy it directly into Telegram.
Okay.
It's pasted there. It's not blue, but you just got to read it and type it just the way it is right there, and it'll come up in Telegram.
Yeah, just what I use as a handle.
Hi, Bella. Hello to Rabbit in the Hole. On the rocks.
Okay.
Rabbit on the rocks.
Rabbit on the rocks.
And Jerry.
Okay.
There was someone else in here too. I want to say hi.
Okay, I got it. So I'm going to go back and chat.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can chat.
Now there's a ton.
Good night, Bella.
Night, Bella.
There's a ton of people looking like we are, but a lot of them aren't up to the scale that we're at. What we have seen, what we know. We need to use caution on following. You need to tell them to, they think you're fucking fake bullshit, excuse my language, but you need to go tell them look back in the past of what we're doing and slowly bring them up to our level. I mean, I am way out there. My wife thinks I'm nuts.
I'm sorry. It's a delusion. People are under a spell a little bit, you know. They're kind of in a trance about certain things. We all have different mind spells that we get under, you know, but some of
Exactly.
this stuff is yeah.
It's magic with a
Tracy, I don't
K.
know.
Tracy, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Hang
Tracy,
on a
Tracy,
second.
what?
I don't know
Tracy, we
what
didn't
happened
mean to
there.
block you, honey.
No, she
Tracy,
wasn't
we make
blocked or I
mistakes on here. If you can be
wasn't
graceful to
blocked.
us, maybe you'd
Was there
understand.
some?
We
Was
don't
there?
have that. Hi,
Was there something
Judy.
I missed?
No, we
Was there
want you to
something
be
I missed?
open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tracy, we don't want to block you. Sometimes there's an automatic block.
Right.
If somebody don't understand anything on this chat and they come in and use, like, I've had mods or had trolls come in. I'm like, dude, just sit back, relax, and just
Yeah, listen for a
open your
while.
eyes and look. I've got 3 of them so far. 3 of them so far that have opened up their eyes and really looked, and they're like, wow, holy shit, what you told me, just sit back, watch, use your discernment on everything. Don't spout off a bunch of fucking lefty shit. Excuse my language again.
Right.
And just look. Just look at what everybody's saying. Look at the videos we're putting on. And I've had 3 of them so far that I flipped. Hey, if I can flip 3 of them, I'm happy camper.
If we can get those 3 to flip 3 and those 3 to flip 3 pretty soon, we're making progress.
It depends what you're
That's
flipping them to.
progress.
We got to
Well,
flip
but-
them to the same channel as us, which is,
but we're
you know.
we're going to come to the middle where people are really trying to spread truth.
Exactly what I said earlier.
I don't want anything on this channel that we don't believe ourselves is true.
Right. I just want to explain to him. I got hair on my butt older than you. You got to do it with a calm
love.
Yep, Mr. Moon,
You
I
got to
missed
tell
it,
them
so I'm
because
sorry.
you love them.
Grace.
I'm telling
Okay.
because I love.
See, she doesn't know what the trigger words are, so we have to be careful here.
I have no idea. Dude, I'm mod over on the foxhole. That's where I mod, and you can say anything you want.
Well,
Tracy, we can't say whatever the shot's called. We don't call the sickness. We don't type out. We don't spell out YouTube. I don't know.
I've already got
it. Trigger words.
It's a pain in the ass when you get taken
I
down.
can't even comment over there now.
Well,
so.
Where's the names? I don't know this guy's name. What's your name, sir? That's talking right now.
Jason.
What's your name? Jason. Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason.
Sorry, Jason. I'm gonna remember that. I'll write it down next time.
Leave it at that because I had my name changed on YouTube for a while, and dude, what hate mail I got! Wow.
Wait, I don't know. Some of you people might know. Does any of you know who? I know some of you know who this guy is. Maybe you're not going to want to admit it because he was on Fox News a lot. Oh, that's probably a trigger word. And I'm a mod. Dang it. So there you go. Charles Krauthammer. Krauthammer died. He was paralyzed, and he would speak a lot on Fox. He was very intelligent. And, you know, I don't know what kind of hat he was, black, white, whatever. He was just smart, and he could debate and intellectualize a lot. And he had a way of, he explained the way to communicate, to be effective, was to try to find that place with the other person where you can meet him at. And so it for me and for a lot of us, it can't be so much about we are the ones that are doing the flipping, because based on what we're sharing, it's more, I think we could be more effective when you're talking to people and you find something out about them, and then you can teach them something on their level. We are all on different levels, and we talk about that, Robert. Like Robert's on like an 8, 9, and I'm at like a 3. I got to graduate from a 2 to a 3. Maybe I'm at a 4 because Justin helps a lot too with stuff. There's a lot of truthers. There's a lot of things people unveil over time, but I don't know. People don't have grace for each other. They get really hurt, and then they get offended, and then they expect perfection. This is not the place to expect people to be perfect. This is the place to give your friend and neighbor tolerance and kindness. And don't make apologies if you're doing something you know you shouldn't be. Like saying the Lord's name in vain is offensive to me. I don't like hearing Jesus's name or God's name in those swear words. You can say the F-bomb all day long. It's not going to bother me one bit. You know, it does bother other people, but I don't get bothered for other people. I can't,
Right.
you know, there's no time for that in my world. And when you're at war, I guarantee you all this bullshit out the door real fucking quick, people. So right there for you in your political correctness. But I do have grace too. So I get pissed off and I have grace, and I get pissed off and I have grace, and I struggle, especially when I'm on the street corner and I was all day taking it for 3 hours. And then some guy comes at the end and starts yelling at us from his car. He gets out his car, he comes at us and tells us, if y'all just took the vacation, this would be over by now. Well, you know what the last out of my mouth was at that event? Well, F you. So I'm not the most graceful all the time, but I'm trying, and I get convicted, and I deal with it, you know.
I was nice.
I deal with it. So I try.
I was nice. When they said fuck you to me, I said I was taken.
Yeah, you did. It's hard. It is hard.
Yeah.
It's tolerance. It's true tolerance to have respect for the person who's in anguish and sharing and pouring out their heart instead of nitpicking them all the time. Like, let them know the boundaries right ahead of time. We got, you know, that's right. Canadian Patriot had that idea about the ticker. You're not being blocked. I'm not doing it on purpose. YouTube has messed with Travis's channel, right? So, you know, Tracy Harper, if you come to visit the channel and you don't want to speak, and you've been taken down for it, is like, I don't know what else you're saying because it's going too fast, but I'm sorry. Like, we do not want our heart. Give us the benefit of the doubt. That's another thing people have lost. Give the benefit of the doubt. Damn, we are at war here, people. I'm so sick of the petty bullshit from people. They have no idea what the shit I've been through since March with everybody's petty little feelings. Meanwhile, Board of Supervisors closed, Eureka City Council's closed, Sheriff don't back us. I got bigger fucking problems than your feelings. So I hope that the fighters come out and come help us here. And don't you, snowflakes come. I don't need you here. You'll die. You will die around me. Because I don't have patience for it. I just don't. But I also can stand corrected. So obviously I fight with myself.
I booted myself out of my own fucking chat again.
There's some here I can bounce out too if someone else wants to come in, you guys. My own blood pressure. I'm myself mad. Shit.
Well, back to what?
I walk on grace and I got all shitty. It's hard. I get it.
Back to what
it's
Jason
hard.
was saying about flipping people. I'm in the can again now, ain't I? There we go. We're not necessarily trying to flip people. What we're trying to do is get them to we've got to get to where we can have our common ground and start discussing with them, and then we move forward.
Yeah, Jason, it's planting seeds, brother.
Planting seeds.
Planting seeds, brother.
We have to find common ground first. And once we find that common ground and we establish it, then we can work through some of the other things a little at a time.
If you value your freedom, have mercy and get over yourself and find out how you can reach that person. Don't make it about yourself. It's God's work. The faith is a gift. Okay. Faith is a gift. Nobody gets the glory for that. It's God's. So we have to get our egos out of the way. If you want to change people's minds, you have to find them on their level, talk to them on their level about what they know and feel passionate about. And you'll probably wipe the floor with them intellectually. And you don't need to swear or anything like that. You can just slay them with your knowledge. It's great. It's great.
Ask them what they understand. Don't put your views to them. Ask them for your views first.
Right.
Then make the adjustment.
Right. Robert and I are not. We're not all on the same path here. And I've had a lot of these kind of nights and arguments with my group, you guys, since March, trying to get shit done, and having these petty little arguments breaks my heart. It's too much sometimes. It's like, this is not what's important right now. This shit.
Right.
There's a lot more important things than people's feelings. We're
You
at
don't have
war.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in the chat. I missed it again. If somebody's being tacky or talking tacky to the mods, they'll take you out. If you want to call me a sorry son of a bitch or a piece of shit, I'm okay
Then
with
get
that.
the fuck out.
Yeah, don't be disrespectful to the mods.
Bye,
please.
Felicia.
They're only trying to
Kiss
do
all our ass
the best
on the
job
way.
that they can. They're
And
just
don't
trying
let
to
the
do a
door
job
hit ya.
to keep us from getting taken down.
Shit, Go to another
in a
channel.
bad
There's 1,000 of them live right now. Go on Twitch. Go bug someone there.
80 years.
Go whine at
80
someone there. Go whine somewhere else. My
There's a
account's
ton of them on
dying.
Twitch. You'll watch those guys.
Man.
Yeah, anybody can say anything they want about me. I'm ready for that. In fact, I'm expecting a bunch of them to come in here and start that one night. I want to let it happen because I am ready.
Well,
I'm ready too. I'll comment right back.
Jason, we know that. I like you, Jason. I like your style, man. I'm proud of you for what you're doing and sharing the truth. I really am. Good for you, man. Good for you.
One troll that was on. I'm a mod on the Foxhole for a guy, and one troll that was in there, dude. I gave him my address. Told him,
no,
bring it.
Bad idea.
Bring it to my house.
Don't do that again. Oh,
I
good.
don't care.
Jason.
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm done.
Don't make me call you stupid on this channel right now. No, dude, you can't do that.
You're gonna call me stupid.
No, I wouldn't.
No, I will.
I would just play
I'm
with
done.
you like I was. I forgot where the good Lord split me. What do you mean?
I'm done. I'm done with this shit. If you guys want to come out here and say your shit, back it up. Fucking back it up. I want to see it.
Well, you can go
Come
to
to
a
my
public
fucking
place.
house.
You can go to a public place. You don't gotta let them burn your house down. Fuck that. That's not a good idea.
They
meet me at the Safeway.
my house down.
Meet me at the corporate, freaking headquarters over here. I know. Meet me at the Masonic Lodge over here.
And let the bodies hit the floor.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
You'll get in
So
trouble.
we'll stop short. We'll stop short of inciting violence in a video game, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to be careful.
Are we talking about Star Wars? Aren't we talking about Star Wars or something?
Well, we are not inciting violence at all. I will
no
not
way. Never, 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 never. Never, never,
what
never.
Only Call of Duty.
Who was doing that? I can't
What
believe
is
it.
that? That Travis?
I had to go get it. Huh?
What the hell is that?
Travis.
It's an earbud.
Robert, you're a hunter. You know what it is. Isn't it deer season coming up in September?
Miss
Is
Blue
bow
Moon asked you a
season yet?
question, Travis.
Is it bow
Yeah.
season yet?
Okay.
It's coming.
Uh,
It's
Next
coming,
month.
right?
Chattel
Yeah, it comes
spell
before
out
the
the week.
rifle.
I don't know that we're supposed to do that. I think that may be one of the things we got in trouble for, Miss Blue Moon.
Oh, dang it. We can't do shit on this channel.
Yeah, we're afraid to do anything. I did
Travis,
come on here and cuss YouTube's ass after they took that video down.
you're not supposed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. I wrote
Well, I
it and
did.
got in trouble tonight.
Yeah, I know. But
You need a laptop, Travis, and so
I
you
wish
need a
I knew what all
website.
Huh?
We need your website and your laptop, and then you can be right on the Twitch, right on your own website, and you won't be dependent on YouTube at all.
I know.
And then, yeah, it's cool. We need to get your website, and then we can get a donation button on it right away. You know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. You gotta come visit me.
See, I don't know how to do any of that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna get it again with Foxhole.
What happened, Ms. Blue Moon? Dang it, man. Poor Ms. Blue Moon. She's been going through some shit. Okay, I need to be clear. Is chat allowed to spell out the V and the names of everyone? No. Chat has to be the same as the talk, right? That's what Mike told me.
Sure, but we're using that as a protection for now. It's not
If
to
you
be
can't
rigged
say it, you can't spell it. If you can't spell it, you can't say it. So yes.
We actually have been
Please.
to a couple channels that the Google mods come in there and started deleting stuff like that.
Yeah, and Travis's channel had gotten. What'd you just tell me? You had 300 people you had to unblock, and you had shitty emails. You said you had a lot of shitty emails.
I found 300 blocked people myself, and then figured out how to go change it all.
And it about makes him cry, Tracy, if you're still here. He doesn't want to be having no one blocked. That's just the name of this. That's part of this war. It's like we almost need a big whiteboard with all the ways there's to us.
They're
in
attacking
war.
our First Amendment right. So
I have the big whiteboard. Foxhole.app. I will get you in touch with the mats that own it. It's personally owned.
Yes,
you can't find it in the App Store. You can't find it on Google Play or anything like that. Whatever. You got to physically go out. You got to actually now go into DuckDuckGo and find it and install it into your phone, your computer, whatever. But I can personally give you the information. I'll get it. It might take me a little bit because my buddy's moving. That's part owner of it, or help set it up. He's moving right now. You can go on there, dude. Fair game. I mean, you can talk about whatever you want, and it's everybody on there is awesome.
Cool.
We're all conservative.
When does he go? When does he talk?
What's that?
When does he do his show or do his stream? When does he do his stream?
Whenever you want.
Oh,
Foxhole is
my friend.
Yeah,
it's called Woke Society. The guy I'm mainly in touch with is Woke Society. He's moving right now. He moved out of New York, thank God, and he's moving to somewhere else, conservative state, so he can get the hell out of there, so he don't have to wear a mask everywhere.
Face diaper.
Yeah, face diaper.
Yeah, it sucks. This censoring sucks. We hate it. Sorry. We absolutely hate it.
You got to get off of YouTube. Twitch is asshole. D-Live is asshole. You can go to Rumble, BitChute, Odyssey's another one.
Well, you're here with us
You can
now,
go to
so
those
be here
and
now,
start
Jason. We know about all these other channels, darling. YouTube is where everybody
Okay.
is, so we're very well
Miss
aware.
Blue
But I
Moon.
appreciate it. Appreciate
Miss Blue
you.
Moon. No, I wasn't.
I'm
I wasn't
trying to
babysitting.
Miss
get
Blue Moon.
everybody off of those.
I know it. I hear
Uh,
you. That's why I told Travis he needs his own website. Twitch is how GoDaddy will run it like that. If he had a there's three things he needs. You don't even really need a laptop, Travis, but I can build your website with you over the computer on a stream. We can do a private stream, and then he would need, but GoDaddy allows Twitch with the basic GoDaddy package to stream right on his channel like that. I mean, it's pretty great. Why don't you like Twitch, Jason? Why don't you like Twitch?
I do Twitch all the time.
Oh, I thought you
But
said Twitch was
Twitch
asshole.
is,
You didn't say Twitch was asshole?
they are.
Oh, why are they
Eventually,
asshole?
because they are, who are they owned by?
Corporate?
They're owned by
Some
Google.
corporate asshole? Oh,
Yeah,
really?
they're the big tech that we're trying to get away from. The only thing right now that is not big tech is Rumble, Odyssey, Foxhole, and you go on to Foxhole right now, and there's probably 100 people on there. I'm guessing. Last time I counted, there was 93 different people on there. All I got to do is get a hold of the mats, and with your computer, you can still stream on YouTube, whatever, and then you can go to the Foxhole and stream on there as well. You can stream
So
in
I could
both
add,
places.
so you're saying, okay, so Travis and I both have Restream app, and
I'm using
Mike
yeah.
has Restream app. So are you saying that, because I already add my 2 YouTube channels, Facebook and Twitch account to Restream. When I go live, they're all set to go live. So are you saying that I can add Foxhole to my Restream? Is that an app that Restream accepts?
No, I got to get your approval through the mats. The mats own it. It's 2 twin brothers that own the servers. They're completely off mainstream anything.
All right.
And it's their own servers. They just created it, I think, in December. I mean, it's totally new. Just kind of like Gab. Gab's been around for a while, but all of a sudden that exploded because people want the freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Okay. Freedom to put out their content wherever they want.
I'm well aware, buddy. I know. But we're in a movement here. You know, when you tell us to get off YouTube, you don't understand. Like, we're in a
stay
movement.
On YouTube.
Yeah,
stay on YouTube.
Yeah, we have to.
Stay on YouTube until they kick you completely off.
Forever. But get your other channels going.
Do not play the video I sent you. Please. You will get a marker. That's for sure. Because I was on here with another channel I watch, and I sent her that, and she played it, and like that, she was gone. So, but it's what they don't want you to see. I had to go on banned videos to find it.
A lot of us spend time on BitChute and Rumble and Odyssey, and there's UgeTube, UGE. Have you guys seen that one? There's a Brighteon. I haven't seen Brighteon yet, but I've heard of it. There's what's the other ones? There's a lot more coming out, and it is better to get on. I'm on a BitChute too. It's good to have a BitChute channel. BitChute's pretty easy. I upload all the naughty videos there. Not naughty, but you know what I mean. all the you know, forbidden, free speech flowing me at the talking to law enforcement here and them wearing the stupid diaper and refusing me my civil rights. Shit like that YouTube will take down like that because they don't want you to see. It's the media that's the problem. That's why Liberty Warrior Nation's so important, you guys. That's why the correspondence we're building and trying to have camaraderie in the chat and it's fine if you can talk freely like you're in a foxhole in a war, because we are in a war and we have people in our family that they're so pissed off all the time and they're just on the edge all the time, and we have to have mercy for them. And it is hard because we all get all amped up and our pressure gets up and stuff, and it's not healthy. So it's a hard balance, right? But we have to build this family with grace and love, and we can do it with class without swearing. Like we are, the dictionary, the thesauruses are pretty vast, and we're intelligent enough.
If I can get you over to Foxhole, you will love the family we have over there.
Mm-hmm.
They're very supportive of everything. The other night, Scott needed some money so we could move him from New York to wherever he was going. So we got him $4,000 so he could get the hell out of New York.
How did he get his? How did he receive his donations? Does he have a website or?
No. Yeah, he's got a couple. Well, he's been banned off of PayPal. He's been banned off of Cash App. But most of
a lot of truth. Must be talking too much damn truth.
He brings the sauce. I love the guy. With Foxhole comes gold pills. You can go in there and buy gold pills.
Right.
Which it costs you so much, and then you donate and help him out. A little bit here, a little bit there. Cool. But we got him up to $4,000 the other night so he could cover his moving expenses. That's what kind of people we are over there.
That's great. That's awesome.
If anybody needs help over there, if we're doing good, I'm doing good. I got some extra money to blow. If somebody's in a dire need,
Travis, get over there. Get your laptop, dude.
We need to
get over there, man. No shame in that. I love helping people. I do. I love helping people.
Deanna, I'm the man without a country right now. I still don't know where I'm going yet.
Come on out here, Travis. Come out, see us.
Come on out. Mike's out here in Idaho. And
I can't afford to go out there right now. I don't have the money to do it.
That's what we got to work on. We need you to get out here. And Ms. Blue Moon, you're boss. You're boss lady, girl.
Yes, Miss
Don't
Blue
you
Moon,
worry. Don't any of all these mods, all the mods. Liberty's family got the mods' backs. Okay.
I hope that message right there clears anything up. Look,
it sure did for me. I was like, yep.
I can't watch everything in chat, and I trust these people to make the right decision. Right. Love them with my whole heart. And if we make a mistake, they'll admit it and we'll fix it. But their judgment, I trust it.
That's right. Yeah, we don't need to be getting persecuted in this room. That's all.
No.
And no time for that. No time for that.
Work too hard to keep things going, and wow.
We got our own train wrecks.
That's right.
Get on pill.net. Get on pill.net. Send them an email, and I'll get on there and tell them, dude, you need to add this channel. They'll get right on there and they'll add you. And then all of your, we're trying, look at Have you guys watched the Salty Cracker?
Oh yeah.
No.
He's 5 hours south of me. I live where he lives.
Okay.
But I'm in the true North California. They're not really. I'm in Humboldt County. We're almost in Oregon. Actually, Robert's got me beat. He's one of the few. Salty Cracker, when he had like under 10,000. Yeah. He's like 650,000 right now. He tells it like it is, but I can only take so much because he's so vulgar. And I can take it, but he's bad. He's so bad. You don't need to be that bad.
Is he in Sacramento?
No, he's in San Francisco, baby. He's in San Francisco where they shit on the street.
He was down by me.
I love watching it. I can handle that because
some days I gotta watch him. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
some days I gotta watch him. I'm like, oh.
I watch his. I read his notes.
He's got a Foxhole account too.
Does he?
Yep. That's why lately you see the pill.net up there. He took the mega feet off and you watch the pill.net. That's where that comes from. You go on and log on and make your pill.net account, which any one of us that makes a pill.net account can actually make a video or go live straight on
back off
pill.net.
Listen,
And
Jason, I can't take any more. Just drop the link, please. I'm done. Okay. Foxhole, pill, enough. Be here now, bro. Be here now. Drop the link, please. People don't. It sounds like an infomercial. Honest to God, like I love you. I will check it out. I promise you.
There you go.
If you drop the link,
We got
if you
webcams
drop the
coming
link,
in.
I'll get this piece of shit out of here. I'm not in the YouTube. I'm in the
Good job, Liz.
I can't do anything.
Boot their ass.
I am not in YouTube. I'm in Restream.
That's the same. Is that the same one that came in Liberty?
I don't know.
I think it was. I know the hot girl thing was.
We gotta delete that, Crystal. That's a bot. Crystal, you back off of Travis now. Don't you try to take him to Florida. He needs to come to Northern California. But if I could go to Florida, I would go to Florida. Hey, did you guys see did anybody see the that woman that crashed the Antifa press conference today or this week? I don't know when. My friend Justin. I swear he told me his name was Jason.
I'm in your head.
Met him. He shared this woman got in front of. I don't know. It could have been all bullshit because. I don't know if that was all. What was that going on with that? Was that a flag staged thing? I don't even know. But I'm going to find it tomorrow. I'm going to have him share it with me. I'll share it tomorrow morning. But she got in front with her 2 kids and said there was stuff flying by her kids. She was screaming they were the enemy at them. So I didn't think she was for them at all. What do we call them anyway? We need our code words. Tifa A Uxfay. That's what Tifa A Uxfay, other mucker Vuxfay, figure it out. Big Latin. That's what it is. That's what they are. POSA, OSA pay, whatever. That's what they are. Huh? Pig Latin, Judy. Didn't you know Pig Latin?
I own a pay Attenley.
Travis knows Pig Latin. What'd you say? Slow it down, man. That was too fast. You're showing off. Totally showing off.
I own a pay Attenley.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Hey, who knew that would come in this handy right now? They'll probably start to put pot on it, man. I've been using it on my streams. I'm like, hey, if they can figure it out, sometimes they're like, huh? I'm like, oh, that's why the young people don't watch me. I'm 50.
Yeah, you're still young.
I know it. I sure am. I could kick some 20-year-olds' ass too, because they're soft. They're soft,
I bet
man.
you could.
They don't work hard.
bet
I work
you
hard
could.
on a ranch every day. And yeah, I'm healthy. You know? Not taking no shit from these little snowflakes either. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. I'm just sick of it. But you know what?
We all
Today,
are.
I got to buy a pair of shoes at a local store, Abraxas leather store. And I wasn't wearing a face diaper, even though their signs on both doors said they were required. And the employees were wearing them, but the girl was wearing hers all the way down to here. Literally, it wasn't covering her mouth. It wasn't covering her nose. So I was like, phew, okay. But I seriously still do have PTSD when I go in stores like that now, especially with this order. But you know what? I walked in with my paperwork that shows that our public health officers in 4 different places. And I was just going to educate him on, this guy's a fucking liar. He's a fraud. Why are we listening to him? Because they knew I would have probably turned around and walked out and not bought my shoes there. So, but I'm sure their boss told them, don't harass anybody about these stupid things anymore. They're probably sick of losing money,
Wow.
And so even though the signs were on the door, I walked in and out, and they had some guys working on the display. So it was really actually a great way to end the day. It was a great way to end the day. And my feet were great for it because they're not my favorite. They're kind of ugly shoes, actually. Well, no, I better not say that in case somebody else has them. They're nice shoes. They're pretty shoes. They're super nice. They're these shoes. I don't know. Are those cute? They're kind of cute. But this is good for me because it's good for me not to have something right here because I got a little bump.
I can rock those.
They're Keens, so I mean they're quality. They were only $80, and they are very comfortable. And I needed good shoes. My back was killing me. If your back is hurting, you probably got a crappy pair of shoes. You probably need a better pair of shoes.
Those shoes match Travis's wig.
Yep, that's exactly what I was saying.
Oh, I love when you wear that wig. That is, you rock the wig, man.
Those shoes, baby.
Yeah, you could. You totally could. They wouldn't like that at Foxhole, I'll bet, Jason. I'll bet those guys aren't wearing no wigs on their show.
No, there's a lot of women over there too.
Is
A
there?
lot of women. Oh,
Really?
hell yeah.
I thought you said there was 95 people, or is that just in your group? What's the 95 people?
They're a mixture of everybody. I mean,
that's just, but Salty Cracker's one of 95?
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You mean there's 90? There's 90 some channels on it, right?
At least. Last time I counted, there was 93, and they keep adding more.
So not
the server
people,
is going to get huge.
It's not
channels.
90. Okay.
No.
Oh, when you were first talking about it, I thought you said there was only 95 people on it. And I was like, what?
No.
95 people, dude. Why are you talking this up?
You get on a channel, and there's 1,200 to 1,500. Salty Cracker will get 2,000 to 3,000 on there.
Right on. Okay, that's cool. I've heard of it before. I really have heard of it. Travis.
Okay.
Oh, Travis.
Wow.
Wow.
Baby.
I don't know. I like you with hair.
Hey, Travis,
I
got
I'll get you over there, Travis.
Diana's got the shoes. I got the glasses. Here you go.
Hey, have you guys heard of Flip City Mag?
No.
No. Nobody's heard of Flip City Mag. I don't have it out here because I took the last magazine in the house, and I have heard drawing stuff for Flip City Mag that is it's like Mad Magazine, but totally fucking red pill. I mean, let's fucking hand it to them. So I had my daughter.
Is it a cartoon like and
Mad
wait, I
Magazine.
know who wrote that. Wait, is it that Dave Tapan what's his name? Tapali?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's like Mad Magazine on steroids of what's happening. Totally conservative of our government taking them down. I have my daughter inside. I gave her the magazine and I told her what to draw. And hopefully here within the next 6 months, she'll have a pictorial of what he's drawn in that magazine. That's what I'm hoping for. My daughter is very gifted on her drawings.
Don't blow smoke in my face, Travis. I hate
I'm
that.
sorry.
Your daughter's gifted in drawing? How old is your daughter, Jason?
Oh, dude.
My daughter's an artist too. Oh, she's 10.
Yeah, 15 feathers. That is the.
Oh, she's 15.
That is a beer man sticker in my back window.
Oh man, 15's a hard age to have a daughter. They're kind of bratty at that age, aren't they? I hope she's nice to your wife and you.
That's when you put the boot up the ass. My daughter's different.
I didn't have to do that to my daughter. Yeah, she was good.
She likes to stay at home with her animals.
Mm-hmm.
She likes animals. Okay, we got a bunch of animals, but she likes drawing and painting and doing stuff like that. She's terrible at schoolwork. Terrible. English, everything like that. It's kind of like what they call a savant when it comes to their mind is projected one way. They can do this awesome, but they can't do shit this way. So I don't know if she'll ever be out of the house, but her mind is, I mean, she's, drop me an email here in the private chat and I'll send you some pics that she's done. You're going to go, what the fuck?
I don't check my email, so I'm not going to bother doing that. I'm not very good with my email. If you knew me, you would know that I suck at email. So, yeah. Nope.
I'm trying
to
get her out there to where she has an income base at least, because I don't even know if she can go cook hamburgers at McDonald's. That's kind of how I'm at. Like, she don't understand a lot. She understands some, but her drawing her. What's that?
She's a star child, my friend.
Yeah.
What that means.
And
special. She's special.
Exactly. She's a star child.
Hopefully she's special. She needs to do something to earn her own way in life. Let's put it that way.
It may be a timing thing, so she's at the end of it. She's at the end of the age of innocence right now. Enjoy it because, if she is on track mature wise, those hormones will change. I don't know what's her age level at. Do you know what her?
She's fine. Yeah, she'll never change. Dude, this girl is totally based. She comes out here and watches programs with me all the time. on everything. And she knows what's going on in the world. She's got that figured out. But, you know, when coming to schoolwork and stuff like that, like English, who needs to do that shit? With math, she's a little bit behind, but her artwork is just holy shit. She draws better than I did, and I used to draw comic books, which I had a couple published back in fucking, sorry my language, like 93, 94, back when we were doing stuff, and what the hell is his name? The guy that died, Marvel Comics, liked our stuff, and we did some stuff from him in high school.
Cool.
Never went anywhere from there. I don't give a shit. Let me go build. That's what I like to do.
Well, your daughter may feel the same way.
Yep.
Just because, you know, that might be the only thing you see her capable of doing right now. I think, you know, dream bigger, and who knows what God has for her. I know you'd like to see it. I was just saying sometimes that's their passion, but they don't want to make a livelihood out of it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it does take away from for them.
Number one, I do not push her on it.
Good. That's good.
Number one.
You're
You
excited
gotta-
about her work, though. That's great. You
excited
love her
about
work.
it, but I'll
Yeah, that's
never
awesome.
push her upon anything she don't want to do.
Right on.
Sounds like Bart's work.
Travis, you taking out the garbage or what? You
Sounds like
backing
Bart.
up, buddy? Are you backing up?
No, he finally made it.
No. I was typing over in YouTube because it's easier. Crystal likes the Razzos look much better than the other one.
Judy, you laughed a lot. We made you laugh. I'm so glad. I'm sorry your back's been hurting too. Crystal says you're much better looking, Travis. I think without the wigs. I don't know.
Without the wigs? Okay, well, I was thinking
think
maybe she liked the
so. I think so.
Razzos. That's a grease wig.
These girls like to flirt with you, Travis. They like to flirt with you. They're inviting you all to their house and stuff. Ooh, Travis. Is there
I'm single, guy.
the truckers singles going yet? Because that's what y'all need, that chat for the truckers singles. You know, because a trucker's life is a kind of a cool life, I think. I'm a little bit jealous. I could see if it having been a trucker. I totally could have seen myself doing that.
I wished I hadn't have done it.
Why?
I miss so much. Well, I miss so much of my kids' life.
Yeah.
I was gone.
A lot of men doing work.
When I first started hauling a liquid tanker back, hell, many years ago, I got home 3 times in 2 years.
Shit, that's very little.
Yeah, I was 1,400 miles from home. But on the holidays, if nobody wanted to work, I had to stay and work. I owned the place. I mean, I didn't have any choice.
Well, they don't all do that. Truckersfreeride.com. Is that legit? Is that legit?
I don't know.
Oh, man. Because I think my friend Justin, oh, hell no, Deanna, it sucks. Oh, trucker's life sucks. Well, yeah. If you have to move fast, it's not like vacationing, I guess. You don't really get to enjoy it as much as you think you would. You just blow and buy everything like, oh, that looks fun. That looks like that'd be fun to hang out there. Too bad I got to go balls to the wall for 16 more hours. You know, I'm sure it's like that.
It's a good living. It's a hard life.
Yeah. But CB life is fun. I had an uncle who had a CB, and we would drive from Chicago to Florida all the time, and we'd never stop. And so we would drive 25 hours. They'd cram us.
Never leave home without it.
Oh God, we never stopped at a hotel. But we were on the CB. We got to play on the CB. It was so fun. I loved it. I had the little book with the CB handles and stuff. 10-4, good buddy, all that good stuff. Oh, I loved it. It was so fun. But yeah, that's probably about the most glorious part. Driving a truck, is the CBs. Yep, or still woman, very Travis. Yeah. But my buddy Justin, I'm like, he's a good guy and he's thought about doing driving, but I think he'd just be better as a companion with somebody. Like he could drive, but he's got this little dog and he's a great co-pilot, Like he could just sit in the car with somebody who's lonely and keep him company and teach him all about cannabis and be funny and make jokes. And I mean, I'm like, yeah, dude, you could travel around with some truckers, Don't they want companions? Like he's a fun dude. Somebody thought he was my husband the other night. They're like, oh, isn't that your husband? I'm like, oh, he's a good friend though. He's like a brother to me. I love him. He's a great guy. Had a psychologist when I was little tell my mama I would never read a newspaper or make it past the 9th grade. Yes, I have learning disabilities, but I went all the way through 12th grade. That's a beautiful story.
Yeah. Don't let anybody tell you can't do something, Crystal.
That's right. She obviously did not.
That's
She's
right.
already learned that lesson. That's for other people. She knows that. I mean, you got to love that. That's the thing parents got to remember is the flip side of stubbornness is determination. Like there's that negative character attribute. Book I read called, what was that book about kids? It basically was trying to point out that all those things we see as character flaws, a lot of times there is a good side to that, right? Like stubborn is determination, So, but you have to nurture the right one. And you don't want to squash the spirit by trying to drive out the stubbornness because you don't want to break their spirit that way where they can't be determined to overcome things, because I love the overcoming stories. Who doesn't, that's why lazy people drive me crazy, because people that have one leg or no limbs or whatever, they're still going out killing it all the time. People overcome, all the time stuff. And sometimes did not feel like going swimming or working out when I was in my working out groove, I would tell myself, girl, you could be in a wheelchair tomorrow. You don't know. Your legs may not work tomorrow. Get your lazy ass in that gym, put that bathing suit on, and go swim a lap. Go swim for an hour. Hi, kitty.
Right.
Because we don't know.
Sleep over? I think
BB?
Bart would sleep on us.
No,
BB?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
No,
Are
I'm
you over
still here.
researching?
A little bit. Here and
Hey,
there.
What do you got
BB.
for us?
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Oh, I'm just looking at some things. Just looking at some things, trying to get some things
Don't
done.
don't screen share your midget porn, son.
Hey, Donna.
Ew.
Diana.
If I wanted to do that, I just have to show the White House.
I don't have a clue, man.
Diana,
Yes, darling.
I just had some fresh picked
Delicious.
blueberry cake.
Ow, don't bite me.
Yeah.
Oh, blueberry cake. Did your wife make it?
Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, you didn't make it. You made it.
I picked it.
But you picked it. Well, that is a lot of work too. They're so small.
So small. Oh, dear. Now the blackberries are coming.
Oh yeah.
I
Are you
can't
guys
reach
canning? Are you canning your peaches?
They're not ready yet. Just little by little.
Yeah, Travis probably thought about that. Stops all the way, huh, Travis?
Yeah, I'll pass on all those girlfriends at the truck stop. They have
We'll
one
pass on all those venereal disease.
I'm not a smart man, but I know things. Yeah, that's a scary situation. I don't know whether you're moving around it or not, but it's a scary situation.
Did you go get you
Makes you
some
want to put a face
gonorrhea?
diaper on and run. I've seen stuff that make a belly goat puke.
There ain't no lie about that.
Oh God.
That's too
The
funny.
ones with the truck
That's
stops
right.
are not
That's right. Brenda
girlfriends.
remembers what we call them. They're recreational
They're
reptiles. Correct.
Recreational reptiles.
Or they're street sleeping technicians.
Did it have teeth in it?
No.
Damn it.
Hey, has anybody ever gotten the little wheels for the back of their the back legs for their kitty? You know those little wheels they make for the
Oh,
kitty?
No.
I got
seen
a 21-year-old cat, you guys, and I can't find my CBD for the last couple of days, and he's dragging his legs. I swear that stuff helps so much. It's amazing. I could see it in the animals. I mean, he can't even walk right now, and I don't know where that one stuff is. Oh, I know my husband's got some, but I thought I could do the little wheels. They're not that expensive, but I'm not going to do a whole like operations and things. If that dog has a deformed head, I don't know what I'm going to do. Deformed is fine, but she was worried maybe it had a brain bleed or something like that. I don't think it's that. I think it's just a bone, you know. But we're gonna take her, and she's got to go get her parvo shot anyway. So,
I had a girlfriend like that once.
she had a deformed head. She had a deformed head. Hey man, deformities are legit. Okay, we all have deformities. You probably have a deformity. I bet you do. Crooked ass men, you know y'all have deformities. Just
Right.
That's a
you guys are
weird.
funny.
I'm glad I don't have that thing between my legs. That's so weird. I always thought, I'm so glad when high school, it's like, oh man, that must have been horrible. When pretty girls, and you're young, shit, that would be so awful. Dang. You poor guys. You poor guys. Shit.
Holy. Wow.
Well, you went there with your truck stops and your no girlfriend for Travis. He don't want that. He said no. He wants a long-term person, right, Travis?
Yeah. That's exactly right.
That's right.
I've had all the
Travis, I'll hook you up.
I've had all the gold diggers I could handle in my life. People taking advantage of me. I just want to settle down and be cool.
The robots will be coming out soon, Travis.
Yeah. Hey, we've already got one that has a citizenship. I mean, well, why not? Oh, that's terrible to think, isn't it?
Oh, man.
Wow.
It's terrible, but it's true.
Yeah. Now, my road life that wasn't compatible for marriage.
Yeah.
It was good for them because they had a good living. I mean, we made a good living.
Judy just harvested a whole bunch of good stuff. But I can't figure out if you had to move home before and you got the good stuff or not.
What is it?
Hoping since I can't read. Hoping since it's not as cold here as in Indiana, maybe she'll be able to feed the lizards fresh food. Where'd you move, Judy? Where'd she move to? She was in Indiana.
Yeah, the mystery screen. I don't know what it is yet. We do have a mystery screen, and it's showing up right there. But
is that your robot?
I can't make it. It could be my clone. Remember,
Your
my
robot?
clone had a way of coming in there.
That is you.
I've been kicked out so many times from having bad stuff, but bad service.
Oh, that's right.
Because of that
Arkansas.
center. Yeah.
Oh, so that's you, and you're that black rectangle there that no one is.
I don't know.
Yeah,
it just pops up there sometimes
He
after
did
I
that.
leave service.
He did that the other night too. Yep, just sits
Yeah. Even if
Hey,
we
you
get a
know
full
that
house.
Mike Grow guy? You know that Mike Grow guy?
Yeah.
Dirty Jobs guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We need to get him on board.
That's a good idea.
Because the
How do we
new
do that?
because the new country that we need, right? We're going to need new positions, whole new things. Because if it's corporate America versus we the people and we're on our own and we're going to disembark from them totally, if we can, kick who out?
The mystery guy.
It's Mike Rowe, dude. Yeah,
Guy's boss, man. He's boss.
Sent him tons of emails.
Have you?
Yep. He's answered them. He's right on our page.
That's good to know.
He's in Amsterdam.
I don't know where he's at.
Oh, I thought that's what you said. What'd you say?
He's laying back right now.
Oh.
Kind of the weather, the storm that's happening right now.
He does podcasts every week. My husband listens to his podcast every week. We listen to him on the road when we're together. So I don't think he's laying low. He's busy. He does podcasts.
No, he's laying low.
He stopped podcasting?
No, he hasn't stopped podcasting. But how many fucking TV shows have you, excuse my French, how many shows have you seen him do? How much does this Discovery Channel, oh, we want you here. No, they don't want that no more. Discovery Channel's been bought off.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Mike Rowe is not interested in putting something together. I mean, I'm sure he sees the need to save America, like we all do.
He's based. I heard Ted Nugent the other day fucking say something about him on Working Americans and Mike Rowe with Ted Nugent. They weren't interconnected, but Ted Nugent said something about that.
About what? You're not very clear. I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Ted Nugent was going on about working Americans. You know, we're in a big struggle right now finding working Americans.
Yeah.
You know, we can't find them. I can't find them. Where are they at?
Right.
And he mentioned something about Mike Rowe, about having something to do with TV. I wasn't too into it. I was just kind of scrolling through shit. But that's where we're at. Nobody's teaching their kids how to be American. I mean,
I resent that, Mark. I taught my kids how to be. My kids are American, buddy.
Yeah, two feathers.
I taught my kids. My kids.
In general,
they are
though.
Americans.
In general, though, all your places in the big cities,
or my kids or anybody's kids that I know, but a lot of these people are not teaching their kids how to be working individuals, how to read a tape measure, how to do this, how to obey orders to go do this. That kind of thing is sad.
Little robots. Yeah.
I got one word for that. Xbox.
Yeah.
Exactly. Why I pull my kids off and I try to teach them shit every day.
Don't throw me in that basket you're talking about. If you look at the Michigan rally, when they hauled that lady out, my son is like undercover security. Him and his buddy, they dragged that woman right by her. My son's a true patriot, brother, and I'm proud of him.
But I think his point is that Americans in general, all of them have at least one job, and most parents have two jobs, and they don't have the time to teach their children anything. It's all by design. We're slaves to the system. The family's broken.
Exactly.
In general, it is. I mean, look at my situation. I drove a truck for a lot of years. I wasn't home because my family needed X amount of dollars to live on. Well, I wasn't going to have nobody raise my children, so I've dedicated my time to feed those children myself.
Yeah.
So it broke the family, though.
A lot of couples do. Your daughter works on cars. That's so cool.
You know what I've done? I worked out of town. I worked in downtown Portland doing windows in downtown Portland, doing buildings here and there and everywhere around downtown Portland, and they're around the whole shit show around there. Yeah, I made very good money. Very good money. But that made me, financially to support my wife to where she could stay at home. I told her, you need to stay at home with these kids.
Yeah.
And I would come home on the weekends, travel 6 hours to Portland, 6 hours back home every week so I could pay for all this stuff. Did that for 13 years. And then it got to a point where my kids are old enough to understand my views. And I told her, no, I'm not going to go do that no more. Dude, I fucking $50, $60 an hour. Who could pass that up?
Right.
So I came back home. Yeah, I make good money here in town doing the same thing, working for the same company, but other guys are going out there and doing that. I might have to every couple times a fucking year go out there and check on a job, look at it, make sure it's legit, make sure we got our stuff installed right. But and now my boss wants to, sorry, I'm losing my voice. Now my boss wants to still bid the job in downtown Portland. And I tell him, dude, happen. Bullshit. We're not going to do that. That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah. Well, they're too easily caught up in the money. They want to go follow the money.
Hell to the no.
Yeah, but that's it. Yeah, I've caught myself going places I don't want to go. That's right. They don't think about it because they don't have to be there.
That's exactly not safe. What do you do, Jason? Well, you said it and I didn't hear. I'm sorry. What do you do? You're working
I put in glass on high
Oh,
rises.
that's right. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy. That's
You know,
crazy work.
you know, Seattle, Portland. You know, I travel a long ways from here to go do that. The money's good for where I live, tremendous for where I live, but I'm in the point that I'm not going to have a bum sleeping on my freaking A rack of glass. Keep off no more. I'm done. I'm done with that.
Right.
Well, then don't come to California, friend.
Nope.
Don't come here.
I have never
You'll
set a
hate
foot
it.
in California, and I don't think I ever will.
Now watch it. Now watch
But
it.
Never say never.
I wish
Don't
I could go
talk
see the
Wait,
redwoods.
only I can. I'm here. What? I'm sorry. I'm rude. I interrupt.
I wish I could go see the redwoods, but
Oh yeah.
I cannot conceal carry down there. Dude, I pack all the time. Anywhere I go, I pack. Come on, look at my name. If pick up my name off of here, my whatever it is, you know who I am, what I believe in. If I can go into California and pack a fucking sidearm, I'll be all over it. Yeah, I'll go.
Well, you can go through, I think if you're down by Arizona, okay, you can cross over west and go see the Sequoia sempervirens in the Kings Range National Forest. And then
He's in Idaho.
Yeah, I'm in Idaho.
But he doesn't if he doesn't want to go through the whole state of California, okay, then cross over.
Now I'll go down through Medford.
No, you'd want to go through 101. Get to 101 and take Gold Beach and Brookings and all that because that's beautiful too. Beautiful coast up there. And Robert's on the way.
My wife goes down there once a year and she packs and she hasn't been pulled over it or been hassled by it or anything. So I'm telling her, you get busted for one time, it's going to cost us a lot of money to get you fucking back home. Holy shit.
Well, you better not get her in trouble then. Where does she go to? California? Does she go to California?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she goes down to the Stockton area.
Oh, way far.
Yeah.
Hellhole down there, I hear.
I wouldn't go there without packing either.
She's got family in the Stockton area. So,
Nice.
Exactly. And she's packing, and it's like, oh, boy, you know what the fuck you're doing.
Ms. Blue Moon, that's just Travis's old self when he didn't get kicked out. She's worried about your black box, Travis.
Not my black box. I don't know what that is. We get it every time I get booted out of my own stream for connection reasons.
I think the Diaz brothers come from Stockton. Diaz, yeah, Nick Diaz.
You're back up, Travis.
Hey, did you guys see that? Did you see? Where is this? Lightning struck the One World Trade Center.
Wow.
Shit! The glare sucks. It's on the.
We got second.
Wow.
Shitty glare. Sorry.
You can see it. You can see it.
Cool. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows?
I don't like my new headset. It makes my ears itch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, wife stay home and raise the kids. You raise 2 kids, work full-time job, and you love it. I know my cousin works. She works as a nurse, and her boyfriend stays home and raises the kid and does the dishes and the laundry and cook. And I know a couple couples who've done that. That works for them. But public school is different now. It's not the same. I'm sure his wife had to agree to it, right? Nobody could tell. I don't know. It's probably the way he said it too. No woman likes to hear a man saying, and I told my wife she had to stay home, and we're just like going, okay.
Yeah.
But
See, that
then,
was something.
the poor guys had to hear about all of their testosterone today on the last show and this show. I thought, damn, that's like telling a woman, are you PMSing? I mean, same thing. Like, we're going low ball dirty, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It is what it is. But
Who's
but
talking
you know
about?
what?
Why are we talking about testosterone for? Yeah, they're
Yeah,
men. Who gives
but
a
it's
shit?
time.
I don't get
But
it.
it's time our passions start speaking words, and we start making differences.
It got nothing to do with testosterone or PMS. Sometimes,
It
you
gets
know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever. It gets your adrenaline rush. It's an adrenaline rush, and it gets it rolling.
Yeah.
And frankly, all the bullshit that's happened over the last couple of days really set me off.
What happened to you? What do you mean?
Not to me, in general. They're going to leave these American people to die in Afghanistan. There shouldn't be one refugee on any goddamn plane until them American people are evacuated. That's my opinion. The military's going in there and doing it. These people in Washington, D.C. need to step up and do something.
I just don't see our military turning on us. And if this really goes bad, that's the one thing I'm like.
Well, here's the thing.
I want the military.
UK,
yeah,
and France special operations were going in and getting their own citizens out.
Right.
We're not. We're not.
Nope, we're not.
That's what I was going to say.
And we're not. And they just blew up a bridge today. So now it's going to be even harder for the Americans to get to the airport, which they probably won't because that's all. And the tallywhackers drew a line in the sand today for Potato Head. They have August 31st. We have to be out. If we stay longer, we're gonna face consequences, and that came right from the tallywhacker's mouth.
Yep, it sure as hell did.
They're peaceful. They're mostly peaceful.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
That's why they want it. That's why Potato Head wants to bring a dialogue with them and see maybe send them aid to help them become I don't know how to put it, but to be recognized as a sovereign. It's so it's all bullshit.
Yes, it is.
Canadian Patriots had something funny, you guys. She said that they replaced the twins with a single tower, much resemblance to the Stone Dick in DC. That's why it was struck. Well said, Canadian Patriot. Well said.
Love it.
But
I always thought it rather phallic.
Over the last 3 weeks, what is going on is sickening.
Yes.
And they're fast tracking this crap. Do you guys watch the live streams from down at the border every night?
Oh,
Fuck no! I would be so aggravated.
You ought to see the planes flying back and forth.
There's no way I can barely handle my own local shit.
Well, this is a guy that lives down on the border, and he goes down there every single night, and he speaks
heard of
their
this
language.
guy? Yep.
He speaks their languages, and he talks to those people, and they group them where they come from, and it's mostly men and children. It's not women and children. It's men and children. Well, they're using those children to get in here, and that's not why. They're apparently they don't have any vax at all. They're probably 30 years behind on that stuff. Why are we fast tracking those people in here and letting everybody else go,
Hold on, man.
or pushing everybody else to go get this done. It's not
No
even
idea.
reasonable. You have more rights in America not being a citizen right now than you do being a citizen.
Or
And they'll
being a
give
criminal.
you falling out of the sky money for it
Or
too.
being a criminal.
That's what I'm saying. But
Any
in
kind.
that's right. A lot of them are coming in here as criminals.
Yeah, but the lawbreakers are protected right now, all around.
And
Not just the illegals.
That alone should set us
Illegal.
off like a rocket.
What?
That alone should set us off like a rocket.
Yeah, I'm
Why are
pretty
we-
set off. I'm pretty set off, wound up like a top. Just
There you go.
point me in the right
hey,
direction. Give me a
Right.
few people behind me. I mean, all
What-
I need
what-
is Linda. We go busting in the courthouse, and I'm talking to the sheriff saying, "You are breaking the law. You
But then
are breaking the law.
you got people in this
violating
country
my
that
constitutional
are
rights."
downgrading our country, that hate our country, but yet they still sit here and want to have open borders, but don't want to go talk that shit in another country. Go talk that shit in Russia once. Go talk that shit in China.
Right.
Go talk that shit in
Good
Venezuela.
fucking luck.
Go cross that border.
Exactly.
Try crossing their borders illegally and see what happens.
Exactly.
Good luck.
Try it.
Exactly.
Putin don't play. Putin don't
Nope.
play
Nope.
like
Nope.
that.
They
Okay.
can go home and hate us for free. It shouldn't cost us $3,500 a month for them to hate us here.
A couple of us on YouTube, Foxhole, whatever, we have the idea of getting together, flying down to Mexico, and coming over the fucking border illegally.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Denounce
what it
your-
would take if
denounce
the
your
military?
citizenship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Denounce
take
your citizenship,
any
come in here for
paperwork.
free.
Not take anything with you. Just getting to Mexico and coming over the border and see what happens.
Right.
Wasn't there an
Cartels will get
American Robert, wasn't there an American militia that went down there and dealt with that border also in Obama's presidency?
I kept up with that. Yeah.
And what was it
Yeah, I
called?
don't
Do you
know.
remember?
No.
I can't remember the name of it either. It had a name though.
But it was last year, not last year, the year before.
Was Sheriff Mack part of it? Or no, that was that governor woman too. I don't know. They allowed that. I mean, Kitty.
Right.
They worked with Border Patrol,
Right.
sort of.
And then you got people bitching about this country, how bad they hate it here on their iPhone, bitching on their iPhone while sucking a Starbucks coffee down. It just,
Right. With a $900 iPhone.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They hate capitalism so much, but they're bitching
Right.
about it on their iMac or their iPhone,
Right.
sucking a Starbucks latte. You know, it
Right.
just it makes it sick.
Okay,
Yeah,
so check this out.
Hey, we got to change the subject because this really gets to me because it affected me and I don't like it. And it's getting worse. Like, you know, Jason, I've suffered this shit in Colorado from them illegals, man. And that's when I was raising my children. People don't understand. People my age, we're getting pissed off, son.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why I can't
I'm
talk about
about ready to go pay for a flight to go into wherever, just across the border. Drop me in there and do a survival challenge to see if I can get back. All I got is my cell phone and see if I can get back.
They'd probably
See how they treat me.
They'll kick you back.
I hope so. Wouldn't that be an awesome video if I did that?
Yeah, but you'd be stuck in Mexico.
Oh, trust me, dude. I could get back.
Yeah.
That'll stop me from going to Kroger's right there.
What's that?
What did she say? I asked one of them at Kroger why they wear that burqa garb. Told her she needed to think more for herself than to live that way. They asked me to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she was really a Muslim and not just wearing a face diaper, Sue?
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah,
You walked
Don't
into the
worry.
wrong
Don't
supermarket.
worry. It's just death to America, but they're mainly
you're in
peaceful. They're
you're
friendly
here.
though. They're friendly.
You're here in
they're friendly.
America. Join the club. Jump in the pot. It's called the melting pot. Part of it. So just like be free. Don't come here in your slavery and continue to be a slave and make your woman be a slave. Yeah, I don't care for that burqa at all. It is a damn good thing I wasn't born in Iraq too. I told one guy I used to play volleyball with, he was trying to boss me around on the volleyball court all the time. And he was an older guy. And finally, one time I just looked at him. I said, "Hey, man, I wasn't born in Iraq. Okay, just shut up and stop telling me shit." It's like older. And I was trying to respect my elders for long, but he just kept doing it. And I just lost my shit with him. I was like, "Who the fuck do you think you are telling me, I know how to play volleyball, But anyway.
Who Gas Mask Man is like that. I noticed that. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, is like what?
Like that. An older guy thinking he's going to tell you. Remember? SETH.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right.
In my group, yeah. Well, he texted me tonight. My friend told me something. A lot of people don't realize this. I don't want to get people depressed about this shit, but there's 2-to-1 infiltrators. 2 infiltrators per 1 fighter, which is why the caller tonight on Liberty Warrior said 1 warrior needs 10 people behind them.
Exactly.
They will take us down. And so, yeah, we all need our little army behind us.
Yep.
Because
it's been stated in 2012, they will take us out from within.
Yes. Mexico said that years ago. Mexico
But
said that years ago.
You know what?
2012.
Here's a small way. They're doing it in my county, okay? Because like I've been whining about the Board of Supervisors, the Eureka City Council, close, right? So I had Justin looking in the agenda today for a certain name, and he came across a grant that was given to an organization called Cooperation Humboldt. And Cooperation Humboldt does these things like they go around and they set up 3x3 beds and create a little garden, but their agenda is for dismantling capitalism. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's their fucking agenda. And our Board of Supervisors is giving them all our embezzled money. Like if you go to Humboldt County Board of Supervisors, go to the agenda items, look at the fucking bullshit they're spending the money on. China owns almost a lot. They own a lot of property here in Humboldt County. That's how they do it. I had an old man tell us that my friends Nurse and Chuck stopped from taking the jab at the Eureka High School when we went there and protested. I don't know how many people she stopped, 4 or 5 people from getting it. Okay. This old man was like 80 years old. And he told me China will take over this county and this country without firing 1 shot. He said they already own so much property. And here in Humboldt County, they own the Eureka Inn. It's the biggest historicalist hotel in the town. It ain't the only one. So their agenda is going forth through the policies. It's already, I don't know if there's any hope. Honest to God, it's so fucking thick here. And I can see what they're doing now. So it's not such a mystery to me anymore. Like for a lot of people, they don't understand how this is happening at all. Oh, I do. I can tell you right now because they're all info fucking traded in these county government seats while we all don't be there. Whatever else we're doing, we're not there. And so they're there and they're putting out the CCP agenda in every county that takes the payout. All you got to be is a sellout, have no integrity whatsoever, and they just probably start off nice and small, like with a hot dog, and then it's $100, and then it's $1 million lottery, and then it's a trip to Disneyland. And it's all this fucking bullshit that they just feed these thieves. They feed these thieves. And if you want to know how it's going to happen in your town, that's how it's going to happen. So look for the communists. Find out what China owns. Honestly, that's who does all of this stuff. They don't tell us.
Well, look at the taxes. And I'm going to say this with a little bit of caution.
Look at BlackRock.
I don't care if people listen. What happened years ago when that child tax credit come out? That's when they started making the people rely on the government because nobody.
Right.
Why should I pay $14,000 a year in taxes and get nothing back when someone makes $14,000 a year and gets $10,000 back?
Yeah, it's all your tax money and somebody else's too.
Oh yeah.
That's where that's where people start relying on the government. That's a slow way of the transitioning from people making their own way to relying on the government. It was a slow transition and people fell for it. They fell for it.
Yep.
And now they're doing the child tax credits every month now.
Baby, it's beyond.
And I get people need help. I get it. But why should I have to pay so much in taxes for someone else that doesn't want to work? I'm sorry. That's how I feel about it. I paid $14,000 last year in taxes.
I'm about 260 on that before I get rid of it.
I'll beat that. I worked. I was out of town the whole year. I paid $42,000 in taxes. 42.
How much did you get back?
Very little. Very little.
Not even a certain percentage.
Probably 3,000-4,000 of that.
And the person down the road that decided to go have 5 kids, which I'm not against. I mean, person want to have the kids their own, but had poor choices in their life. They're going to get $14,000 tax check, and maybe made only $15,000 that year.
Right.
Get up here. Come on, girl.
But I want to add some light to that. My boss is a contractor. We do jobs everywhere around the Northwest. Okay, I live in Idaho. We do jobs everywhere. I've been to Wyoming, Oregon, Washington. Haven't been to California, thank God. He bid some jobs in Arizona back during the Obama bullshit. And he showed me the prints and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, that's a concentration camp. You see what the fuck's going on right there? And he looked at me and was like, holy shit, yeah? So he didn't even bid that job down in Arizona because there was 3 of them. There's 3 of them that I know of personally that are down in Arizona that we could have bid the window jobs to go do these set out buildings. And you guys might not know about the camps of all these fucking buildings set out through there. Dude, I wish I had if I would have had a fucking cell phone at the time, to take the picture of the whole layout of the job. I wish I would have. But there was 3 of them that he was bidding, and I told him, dude, no, those are concentration camps. I don't know who it's meant for, what the fuck it's about. It's a government job. We're not going to do those. He listened to me, and he didn't bid on them.
Good, thank God. What the fuck? Who's gonna build those things?
Well,
We can't have that, you guys. We can't have that.
There you go. There you go.
Mm-mm.
Take that money and use it against them. Make that money. Because those contracts are going to pay big money and then fight them from the other end. Take their money.
They'll find somebody. They're sellouts. They'll find
Somebody's
more
going to do it. Somebody's going to do it. You can take that money and use it.
Do it.
Fuck. This country's, it's scary, you guys. It is scary. There is, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know what to think.
I think that was around 2011, sometime around there. They've had this whole shittery that we're watching right now, all planned out for years. I call it a shittery.
I like a shittery.
They've had it planned out for years.
Yeah, of course they have.
Ain't it like 100 years?
I think
century.
It goes back to it goes back to like Tesla. It goes clear back to fucking Tesla. If you really want to really dig, goes clear back to Tesla. If you really want to dig, I mean, it's a deep hole. I mean.
I don't want to dig. I want you to tell me. I don't have time for this shit, man. Just tell me the big bullet points too. You know what I mean?
Diana's shovel's broken.
No, I shovel enough shit.
Right.
We have all shoveled a ton of shit.
Amen,
I've shoveled a ton of shit.
Amen, buddy.
My wife thinks I'm fucking nuts because what the fuck I tell her.
Well, be gentler, you know, be gentler. Don't blow her out of the water, Jason. Don't blow her out of the water, friend. You know?
Right. Great.
You gotta don't scare her. She needs you to be her protector. She needs you to make her feel safe and strong. Really?
No,
you know?
I know how to red pill people, but she's been coming out here and watching videos with me on lighter stuff. I mean, way lighter.
Well, she's probably at a level 3, 2. You're at a level 8, 9, right? I mean, right?
I figure I'm at a 10.
Well, of course you do. I should have guessed that for you too. I could have guessed that you would have figured that for yourself.
Hey, everybody thinks there's a 10.
They do.
The more you know, the less you know. I don't care who you are.
I said 8, 9. You know, like 8, 9.
She complimented you.
I don't know it.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I don't know.
Holy shit, hanging out with you guys. You guys are so fucking like-minded.
We'll make fun of you bad. We'll make fun of you bad. But we love to do that in a good way. It's not a bad way. Hi, Nan.
No.
Camp has been a camp map since 2008. There's camps in every state. Some states have 2, surprisingly, on Google. Oh, interesting. Camp map. No way. Good morning, Dr.
Arizona.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm here. Jamie Dubay says, hello. Hello. How are you? How are you? If someone wants to call in, I can hang up and we can hang up on Jason. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Jason.
Oh, I'm going to have to get out of here.
Jason. Love
I'm
you,
about
baby.
ready to go to bed anyway.
We gotta
Somebody
empty.
tomorrow.
You
I'm gonna
got
have
some
to
of you
get
gotta
out of
work
here before
tomorrow.
long. Yeah, I got to work
No,
tomorrow. It's 3:30, 3:11 here.
What?
Holy shit.
What?
Yeah.
It's only midnight in California. See why we're better here?
Right
Well,
on.
but my day
One
starts way
thing.
earlier than yours does.
You're what?
12 here.
My day starts way earlier than yours does.
What time you get up, Travis?
I like to be up by 7:30.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make it.
you're not. Well, 4 hours is not
Wow.
enough sleep. How old are you, Travis?
53.
No, you're not. You liar.
Yeah, I am.
Justin,
1968.
call Justin Jason again. Jason likes to say he's 47. He's 37. I'm like, shut up. You're not 53, Travis. You don't look 53.
Yeah, I am.
Is that why you shave your hair? So you look all
I
young.
shave my hair because I don't have enough hair to.
Is that why you buy them wigs so you can look like
Hey,
a
I
girl?
put my sexy on every chance I get.
These girls love it. These girls in here love it. They love to flirt with you in here.
I'm all right with that.
Crystal said, then they put the
blabber.
Medical plan back where you don't have medical food insurance. Look out here, you guys. That you're talking. It's beyond just what BB was saying about the tax credit. You've got housing, you've got food stamps, you've got medical, you've got WIC, you've got this, that, and the other thing. It's cradle to grave. Total socialism.
When I switched jobs, when I moved down to Indianapolis to get this other job, there was 2.5 weeks before I started my next job. I didn't even go see a doctor because I didn't have medical insurance for 2.5 weeks out of the year. They fined me $300 on my taxes.
Wow.
Oh, come on. That was during the bummer years.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because I didn't even go see. I didn't even go see a doctor at that time.
Thank you, Nan. Self-deprecating humor. Well, our insurance went from $400 to $800 a piece during that time. So one of the reasons I got the job at the preschool, even though I own a small business, if you're self-employed, those taxes, we've talked about this before. It takes probably 3 of a small business owner's taxes like ours to provide that one county, state, or federal job in the same industry, right? We're in the cleaning industry. So say they hire a custodian at a college. How much you think they make? 40, 50 grand, holidays paid, insurance, IRA maybe too. How much do they pay that one employee? They take all that tax money from us entrepreneurs to pay their one federal employee for them. We lose to them all the time because we can't provide that insurance. We can't provide those kind of benefits. That's bullshit. They take all our money and give them the primo jobs with our money. I mean, it's genius. They have completely sucked us out from the inside out with this bullshit. It's just, I don't see, it would take an act of God. And that's about where my only hope is right now at this point. It's sure the fuck ain't in Mr. T, and it ain't in people getting red pilled or woke or any. There's just no way. These people need to be arrested or dealt with on a spiritual level that I can't deal with them. Maybe they'll get saved. I have no idea. Maybe they're gonna see some shit that's gonna make them go, "Whoa, there is a God." I don't know what's gonna happen. I know how it ends. I keep singing that song. I'm gonna see a victory. I'm gonna see a victory. For the battle belongs to the Lord. I don't. It's not a battle, but I'm fighting it because I am a warrior, and we are His hands and feet. We are not called to sit on the sidelines all the time. Sometimes we are. Sometimes it's wait, and sometimes it's go time. It is go time. It's time to do something. It's just beyond.
We have to we have to change our own destiny sometimes.
I don't know how.
You're
Community in the
doing
woods.
you're doing exactly what needs to be done, and every American should use you as an example.
Honey, I don't think we'll see if I win, right? I mean, red, white, and blue in Shasta, they got a big posse of people. They have 1,000 people behind their movement. And they can't make heads or tails. They've sold out. It's big, big, big fucking money, you guys. It's billions. You're
That's the
talking
problem.
billions.
See, that's the problem.
sold out to
Anytime
Soros.
any group gets in any size, somebody comes along here and wipes them out with dollar signs. You know what? I can't be bought. There's nothing.
Me
to buy
neither,
from me.
baby. Amen. Thank you for saying that. I
You
can't
know?
be bought. Robert, no yawning. Welcome to the room, Canadian Patriot. Please be respectful. I know this. And I'm, yeah, I was cussing bad. You guys, I'm sorry.
No,
Travis
it's all right.
told me I could swear here.
You can swear
Travis
here.
told me I could swear here if I want to.
That's right.
But no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I just get riled up too. My sense of urgency is always there. It's always at the surface. It don't take much to get it wound up, right? You're all there with me. You all feel it. And we don't want to. We want to end the night in peace, you know? And there's a lot of good things happening. There's a lot of good things happening, right? Lots of good.
Yeah, we got Monty coming back up here.
People are joining in, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Monty.
Monty. Oh, that was Monty earlier? I didn't know that was Monty. Hey, Nan. Thanks for thinking I'm funny. Not that funny, but I'm glad you think I'm funny. If I may say, this is the part of deception. So many are blinded, not looking to God, but to man, not using their common sense, says Nan.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. I was just going after that when you started reading it.
Yeah. You're doing good, Travis, with that phone. Travis,
hey, I'm getting better with it. I know I can navigate around now. I can go into YouTube and chat and still chat with you all now.
Travis.
Yes.
Whatever you do, don't fall asleep with that wig on.
Oh no, it's gonna itch like hell.
Is he wearing a wig?
Is that made out of fiberglass?
That's
not, you're wearing a wig right now? Oh, that's weird. Oh. I'm like, that's a weird wig.
You fall asleep in a parking lot with a wig on. It's not a good deal.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Monty, where are you at?
Kansas.
I see two feathers. Yeah, I work for Loves.
I love that truck shop. It's the best. They have the best souvenirs in that place. You guys have everything. You can get an iPad.
Yeah, they're building like 3 or 4 a month across the nation, and they're building some of them that are like mini malls. I mean, there's some of them that are pretty big.
They're freedom loving, aren't they? Too. That's good.
Well, they push that whole face diaper thing on us, but now I'm wondering if they're going to push this whole the V mandate.
I hope not.
They're going to have to fire me.
Called that out in December.
What's that?
What? Since we're on the truck
stop
stop
issue. Last December when it came out.
Yeah.
They're going to push a mandate on this shit.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Crystal.
Well, and the reason why I say that they're probably going to do it because Loves does a lot of stuff with biodiesel, and they get a kickback from the government from biodiesel. So if the government threatens them, hey, we're not going to pay you unless you know, it's that whole. It's all about money. It's all about
it is
freaking money.
Well, that's exactly what our governor. That's what Governor Justice is doing here in West Virginia. He is he's threatening the nursing homes with withholding their money if they don't enforce it, and these nurses are quitting like left and right. One of my friends is an LPN over there, and they're offering her $50 an hour to come in and pick up extra hours.
Wow.
It's going to devastate our economy, and it's going to devastate our health care. And those people that have worked their whole life to get what they deserve are being cheated out of everything.
And those old people are suffering.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So
See, that's
much.
just it. You're getting like the old school RNs that are quitting, and now you're getting those fresh RNs that don't have the
Evil.
experience, and they're going to be overwhelmed. It's just, you'll see.
They're
It's
going to
coming.
fall apart. They're going to fall apart. Watching all that.
It's
okay.
2030.
Yeah, the 2030 agendas, all that shit. Yeah,
Getting thrown in our face.
Yeah,
Mandate is not law.
look up AB 2030 or 3030. AB 3030.
Now I'll just get pissed if I do that.
No,
we're supposed to be.
got it right.
We're supposed
Mandates
to be
are not law, but they're enforcing
winding
it
down.
at local
We're
level.
winding
What the
down.
hell? Are we?
You got me on another rabbit hole.
Yes, we're winding down for sweet dreams. Positive thoughts.
Do I need to jump back down and chat? Is that what I see?
No, but I did want to address that. No one says that mandates are not law, but
right.
why are they enforcing it? Why are they enforcing it then? That's what my
Because
question is.
people are dumb and they think that these are laws.
Yeah.
They're deceived. They're deceived and they're dumb.
But if you go against the local police on that level, what happens? You're going to lose.
It depends if you have a law-abiding sheriff and law enforcement agency, doesn't it? There are some, and that's what I was.
See, and there's the problem. The problem with most of your local law enforcement guys are young kids that are going to make a name for themselves, and they were picked on in school, and they're going to show people they're the boss. There's a lot of them that aren't like that, and I'm not trying to stereotype them because I know a lot of law enforcement that are good people. But I know some young punk kids that all they want to do is climb that fucking ladder.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad. You know, they won't even look at their own files because they don't have to. They're the boss now. I got badge.
Chat.
Totally
I was
agree.
reading chat.
Oh yeah.
I was reading chat and it just skipped on me. I don't know. My teeth are hurting. I'm just not. I'm tired.
Sorry, man.
Oh, I need a couple of them fixed and pulled. Yeah, it was my choices, you know. Yeah, well.
I'm scared of the dentist.
Yeah,
I'm not
can you
going
even
to
get
go.
into a dentist?
Mine's caused from bad choices. So.
Yeah, that happened.
This is the back of the room crowd here. Anyways, we all made bad choices. Pretty sure we all sat in the back of the room and the back of the bus, and the back of the bowling alley is where we hung out in Chicago on the south side. Something about the back seat, you know, the back alley and the back of the cruise ship. That's where all the cool people are. They smoke cigarettes. That's where they are.
The pool hall.
Let's just yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. I gave my testimony on Jeff Riddle's show one day, so
that's all right. All right, guys, it's 3:25. I'm gonna wreck this train.
All right.
I'm gonna wreck this train.
Very sad.
We've had 50 people in here all night at minimum.
Wow.
That's
Gigi and
yes, for sure.
Hey,
bunch of lurkers, huh? Bunch of lurkers out there not chatting with us.
Gigi and them shut down at like 1:17.
Really?
Well, they streamed for 3 hours. I looked to see if they were still chatting when we were. They streamed for 3 hours. Yeah.
Anybody watch that video I put up on my channel?
No, you told us if we watch it, we'll get banned. You told us
you
don't
won't get
play it.
banned if you go watch it.
Last
You
call.
get
That's right.
banned
Boo
if you
Boon.
put it. If you put it up here on YouTube, you get banned.
Yeah,
Landing
don't
gears down.
It's got a copyright.
Landing gears down. Seat belts are buckled. Please put your trays in the upright position. The flight is now over.
Keep hands and legs in the vehicle at all times.
This train wreck, yeah.
If you guys want to meditate on something when you go to
I'm gonna
sleep
hang my
tonight,
head out the window right now.
I want to suggest something when you guys go to sleep tonight. To some of us have it memorized. I don't have it memorized perfectly, but Psalm 23. You know, the Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. So,
Amen.
Afraid. Do not be afraid.
It's good to have such good people and good fellowship.
I love you,
people in
Travis.
chat, love
You're
you
such a
guys.
good
Love you
brother.
guys too.
Robert,
Love
Jason,
you.
Monty,
Bye.
Canadian, Angela, Shane Dixon's here. Well,
Yeah, I see
shoot
him up
house.
there.
Love you, brother.
Lois is leaving the building.
Ms. Blue
Sweet dreams,
Moon,
everybody.
man, I love you all so much. We'll
Yeah.
see you
Love you,
tomorrow.
I'm gonna pick us another Ken Carson song to go out on.
All right, on. And we're all
I
gonna,
love Ken Carson.
man, his music hits the soul, don't it? It's so good.
Yeah, it does.
It's so
It does.
good.
I'm gonna pick the same one I always do because this song touches me personally. I felt this.
Night, Robert. You going to bed? We won't be chatting later. You're night. Tomorrow morning, let's ramble, huh? I'm gonna try to get on at 10. I gotta try to get on it, on the dot.
I posted your link a lot of times.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even know it half the time. In Jesus' name, amen. That's right.
That's
Sorry
right, Miss
for my
Blue Moon.
foul, salty language and the spring fresh coming up. I ended it well, though, right? I'm trying, you guys. I'm really trying.
That's all right.
Yeah, let's have peace tonight. Don't be afraid, you guys. Don't think about the scary things, right? God is got you. He loves you. If you don't understand, don't worry about all the things. You don't have to understand all the things. You just have to know that it's going to be okay. If we suffer, we will not be alone. We will be comforted. We will be comforted, right? So it's okay to suffer. I've suffered a lot, and I'm not afraid to suffer because I know I'm not going to be alone if I suffer. But not going to suffer on my pillow tonight, I don't think. I'm going to have sweet dreams and see you guys in the morning. And
fantastic.
I'll let you go. I won't shut up, Travis. You just have to shut me down. I love you guys.
See you
All
tomorrow.
right, love you too.
Patriots stand together.
Yes, Jason. Thank you for sharing, buddy.
Yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, everybody.
It's nice to have you. I'm gonna check out Foxhole for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Sounds good, man.
Good night, everybody.
Guys, bye.
Night, Travis. Good night,
Yes,
Play
sir.
that song, Travis. Play that song.
I'm going to as soon as everybody gets.
I never shut up.
I don't want to blow your eardrums up.
Good night, Two Feathers. Shane. You know I love you, Shane.
Good night.
What the song is called? I might stay here and dance by myself. No, you're all still here. Wow, love you guys. Mary Ellen. See you tomorrow.
I'm all alone, feeling so confused.
Good night, everybody. Love you much. We'll see you guys later.